Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a puppy Satisfactory stream. How are you, Akana? Welcome in. What's news, guys? How have you been? How have you been? I know, it's been a whole, not even 24 hours. You puppy. God is a good puppy. He is. So today's plan is we can either work on Caterium or we can work on oil. But whatever we do, it's basically setting us up for a week of work-ish. So, yeah, just don't know. I don't know. Because so with oil, what I want to do is the blue crater will essentially get converted to only rubber or only plastic, and then we'll use the west coast, northeast, yeah, the west coast of the map. That will be the alternate. So if we make plastic over there, the blue crater becomes rubber, and vice versa. Whereas if we go for Caterium, it's hard because I want to be tearing down the main factory, but I'm not exactly sure what I can take down without shooting myself in the foot. So yeah, kind of have to figure these things out as we go. I don't know. I am just sitting here not talking now, but don't worry, the game, I mean that's the battery, but the game is loading at the moment. Hey kissy face, how you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Do you like my puppy? Do you like my puppy? Shiny says it's already time for puppy treats. I mean the puppies are going to be very happy because it's 5 to 7 in the morning, so treats this early in the morning, and they're gonna be happy as Larry. The only thing is, we can't make Floki do any tricks for his treats, because unfortunately, when I took him skateboarding, we kind of hurt his foot. Well, let me just readjust this camera, because, you know, kind of didn't. It kind of broke. Well, it didn't break. It just fell off its stand yesterday. What if? Sorry about that. I should have probably fixed that before we did it. No, none of this is gonna work. It's annoying because it was working perfectly yesterday, and now it's not. Oh my god. That works! Yay! Alrighty. Hello, puppies. Floki. Coda up. Good boy. Thank you for the puppy treats, Shiny. Sleepy puppy. Nah, they're fine. So, Floki's breed, the black dog, Floki's breed is sort of like an on-off sort of dog. So he's a working dog, not that he is in his current lifestyle, but his mum is very active. She probably goes for a run every day for 5 to 10 kilometers. But so when he's not working, i.e. going for his run, he's just chilling out, sleeping, doing nothing. He's not a very inquisitive dog. He doesn't go searching through the garden to see what's going on and all that sort of thing. He will just sit in the shade and just chill out, sleep for most of the day. When he is working, it's like he's been given methamphetamine. He is so hyper. To the point where when I took him for the skate yesterday, he was running so hard that he took a bit of his pad off. You know, so he's got like a little blister on one of his little toes, unfortunately. I mean, it is raining today as well, so yeah, we probably won't take him for a run. Anyways, enough about the puppies, eh? Let's, you guys are not, like, no. We only care about the puppies. We don't care about you. Let's get into the game. So, what are your guys' thoughts? Do we work on Caterium, or do we work on oil? Sort of leave that one up to you guys. Uh-oh. Is my stream okay? Ooh, colours. Indeed. Indeed. Is my stream okay? Because that just looked like it really paused out. Seems okay to you? Okay. It's just the stream manager then. It's saying that it's saying that it's excellent quality, but the image is actually like half frozen. Oh well. We'll pretend that we god, I'm just gonna refresh it. It seems like it's there we go. No, it's kind of just as bad. Oh well. Right. So, coal or oil? Not coal. Caterium or oil. Good morning, TT. How are you, my friend? Welcome to stream. What is news? I know it has been a long time since we spoke. A whole 16 hours. So yesterday we set up a little biofuel factory down here. It's not great, but it is just a building to get us started on producing biofuel for our jetpack once we get to update 8. I am thinking, I don't know. I need oil, so resource nodes. I think we're going to go with the oil. So we have... Jesus, okay. I was very wrong about where the best oil was. Hang on. No, this is a pure... that is 300. I was not wrong. The best place seems to be on the west coast, where we're going to get 2 6s and 2 3s. So, let's set ourselves up a little bit of a list. So, we're going to need 4 oil extractors. Hey Q, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news? It is surprise weekend stream because we have puppies, and we all love puppies, right? If you don't, then I don't know that we can continue to be friends. This will be enough, though. Plates. Okay, and then we need encased industrial beams. There. Most of this stuff will be on the train, so I don't know why I'm taking it from here. Really don't. We'll put this. No, I think concrete we were actually kind of low on. So found 10 purple power slugs and yellow slugs, so not much. How are the puppies? The puppies are fantastic. They're just chilling out, watching me play video games. So, they're good. They're good. You just missed the puppy treats that Shiny redeemed, but that's okay. In about 45 minutes, we can do it again. Let's go. There is nothing else here that I think we need. So if we go back, we grab the train, we take it over to the west coast, we can start preparations for our oil production.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate from Midi? Midi, what are you doing awake? It's too early for you. Welcome in, my friend. What is news? Oh, guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon. I don't know about you guys, but I want this fluffy ball. Poke, catch, Ultra Ball. When I get there, Ultra Ball. Nice, nice. I think I already actually have one, but it doesn't hurt to have more A-tiers, right? Come and get me. Do 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 do. How you doing, Mitty? How's your sleepy face going? Have you finished your coffee yet? Jeez, you guys really listen to my recommendations, don't you? Everyone coming in with an Ultra Ball. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, don't forget to do your Poke Daily today. It's free stuff, right? The kettle is boiling. Very nice, very nice. How's your daughter doing? She doing better? My sass? What's what? Just because I said it's too early for you? Dude, I've been up for 3 hours already. Pick her up in 2 hours. I'll tell you then. No worries, man. No worries. So, we're aiming for those arcs over there. Our biggest issues are going to be... Went out for a sesh last night, came home and passed out. Drinking sesh, or skating sesh, or smoking sesh. Come on, man, you gotta be more specific. From memory, I think you're a drinker, not a smoker. Okay, so our first oil node is going to be like right there. There it is. There it is. So this is the bottom edge. Now I'm thinking we'll probably put the factory on the back side. Casual smoker, no tobacco anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. I do smoke cigarettes, but I had to give up the weed, obviously, because that is my downfall. Now that I've done that, I kind of do need to get those things that we need for the list, you know? Forgot about that. Oh, no, that's okay. So, we needed encased. There's motors. 160 is plenty. Cable. There's the encased beams. Actually, there's less in here, so we'll take them from here. I know I don't need that many. Yeah, you mentioned I gave up the SIGs a little over 4 months ago after 20 years. About time. As for the other, I do it casually, mostly when I really need an escape. I have virtually zero tolerance, so it's cheaper than drinking. I hear you, man. I hear you. That is like the prime. Oh, god damn it. That is like the primary reason that I used to do it. Was because, yeah, it was cheaper than drinking. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take one train. Need cable. We're gonna need a fair bit of it. Probably need some copper wire as well. So we'll get copper wire and cable. But hey, congratulations on giving up on the cigarettes. Yeah, I'm basically at about 20 years myself. It's a little scary. But you know, it is what it is. Well done on giving up. I mean, I do remember hearing people say that it's harder to give up than heroin. So, it's a big accomplishment, dude. So I think the plan here will be, we'll make as much plastic as we can there. Really haven't thought about how I'm going to make the plastic, it's just that I want to make plastic. So we'll figure that out as we go. There's two... Actually... What do you think is used more, plastic or rubber? How are the pups? The pups are good. The pups are good. They got a treat. Offers 1 nuclear waste for a raspberry. Lizard Doggo, I don't know. I don't know that that's a very fair trade, right? Like, what would I do with 1 nuclear waste when I don't even have nuclear myself? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Q reckons it's a good one as well. So, okay, the reason I was asking is because with the blue crater, there's more, I believe there's more oil in the blue crater than there is in the, what's it called? There's significantly more oil in the blue crater. So what we'll do is the blue crater will become plastic, and the west coast will become rubber, which will, you know, sort of exponentially increase, because before we were splitting, and even so we were using, what's it called, stuff. Be careful, Durex may hear you say that. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, actually, you were asking about the doggos. They are good. They are just chilling, just sort of doing their thing, hanging out. But yeah. Ooh, I just realized something. I gotta move something because you just saw something that is a surprise for stream. Has not been unveiled yet, and I don't want to ruin the surprise. Alright, there we go. Now when we go back to that view, we won't see anything that we shouldn't be. So we're going to need copper sheets, which I have a feeling. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna need a bit of copper sheets. Oh. Well, I think I have a fair amount. No, we'll take it anyway. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Wow. Even without the carriages, that train took a little bit to stop. Da 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 da. Oh, hey Mitty, do you have Bitz for sound alerts on your stream? Like the little panel, like below your stream? I knew saving up points would be worth it sometimes. What are you gonna get, Q? So Mitty, I tried to add that sound alerts panel for like bit redeems last night, and I was trying to set it as a new panel, and it was just a constant load screen. Is there some sort of trick or something? Nah, not quite puppy treats, just a few little sounds. Did you configure it? I put this, like I loaded the sounds on sound alerts. They do, because I already use sound alerts for my channel point redeems. I figure it's already configured, especially when I did the test on the browser to do it in the web source. It worked perfectly fine. But yeah, I went to activate it and it wasn't liking me. Da 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 da. Is it gonna crash? Did I give it enough room? Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. It's not gonna crash. So I was trying to... At first I was trying to create a new panel for it to sit on. And then I went to my panels and I converted one into an extension panel. So that gave me the option of panel 2. And it still didn't want to work.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch.
Hit him.
No worries.
1,
Yeah, it was just,
2,
it was weird.
3.
It was very weird.
So pumped up.
Thank you for the stretch, TT. I do appreciate it. Oh god, there's my back. So what I was... What I was trying to do... Let me just get to the right section. So I don't even remember how I got there. Extensions. Okay, so if I go... So if I go to the extensions, I go to my extensions, activate, set panel 2, it'll just sit on this load screen. That's the issue. That's the issue that I've been having. We can just sit here and watch that go round in circles for the next 10 minutes. Guys, there is... throw a Pokeball for a ducklet. That could be Twitch end. Well, that's what I sort of thought, which is why I went to bed last night and was like, ah, screw it, whatever happens, happens. Like, maybe I can fix it later. But I was so keen, because... So there's no, like, bangs or anything like that, but there are a few little Pokemon, like a Pokemon thing, a hello thing, a goodbye thing, a little bit of a song, you know. Jenny, welcome to the stream. How are you, my dear? What is news with you? Alright, let's... I hate it when this happens. No! Oh, hello. I did not see you when I was looking over here. You good? I'm very good. It's Sunday. I have puppies, and I get to stream. It's like a perfect trifecta, you know. Now, I'm thinking with my oil production, we're gonna set the build sort of over here. I don't know why. But that's what I'm going with. So what we might do, so that I can line it up properly, so we'll get... Hey, oh, I put it on a 45. With the flyers, just use Ultra Base to clear the area. That would help if I had a boombox. But that's inventory space. Well, what? Okay, that looks straight to me. Now, the next one is like just there somewhere. Where is he? Ugh. Obviously it's going to be protected. It is this island, isn't it? No, it's not this island. It's still Saturday here at 5:22. Ooh, lucky, lucky. Okay. So we have a little bit of stuff to deal with. Oh, hello. Everyone's coming to visit now. I also got 7... Oh god, there's a fair bit out here. Hello? Oh god. Alright. I got 7 hard drives, finally getting compressed coal and turbo fuel. Nice. Oi. That's not very nice, dude. And then these two are coming over because they're like, hey, what's all this hubbub? Let's sort you out. Also broke 80 hours. Very nice. Congratulations. You are now lost in the game of Satisfactory. I mean life. Can you just... You're using way too much here. As long as you make your rubber plant either Goodyear, Durex, or something. It's actually not a bad idea, hey. Maybe make him Pirelli. Pirelli. Yeah. Mind you, is that a Konrad? It is indeed, Mateo. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you? I know, right? No, so I actually just, I think I literally just changed my mind on that whole idea. Because, you know, being a four-wheel driver, might have to be Maxxis. Right? Because Maxxis make a lot of different products. Like, they're not just tires. How you doing? I'm doing good. I am pretty freaking good, man. It is the weekend. It is a Satisfactory stream. And let me just put myself somewhere safe. To make things even better, puppies. We got Coda up on the bed. Hey Coda! See? There he is. Hello? What's going on? And then Floki, who basically sleeps most of the time. Coda's like, I think he wants our attention. Hey buddy. Hey. Now, you guys probably can't see, but I am covered in dog hair, and it's all Coda's fault. My mic sounds different. Okay, let me just double check it's on the correct one. Yeah. No, it should be about the same. This is the one that I generally use. Or oil in general, lubrication station. Problem is, I'm gonna have 2 lubrication stations, right? So it's kind of not right. Okay, so those are the good ones. I need to grab some guts. Ugh. been gone for a while. Could just be you. Could be. Yeah, no, so this is the microphone that I typically use, so I'm not sure, to be perfectly honest. Oh, thank you. I just thought you wanted to keep looking at the puppies. New addition or foster? No, I'm a babysitter. I'm a glorified babysitter. Floki and Coda's mummy and daddy are friends of mine, and I love. So originally, I only knew Mum, and Floki was her pup, the black dog, and this was after I'd just had a break in a relationship, so it was actually really good for my mental health to be looking after Floki. And so it just became a thing that I'm always looking after the pups. Yeah. Okay, where is that oil node? It's like right there somewhere. Right there, 139 meters. Want to see my gaming room when it's done? Sure thing. Jungle? Hey, Jungle. Law. How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream, mate. How you doing? Now, because of the height difference, we might actually bring this one around. Should be done soon. Fantastic, fantastic. Now, give me a sec. We get 300 out of that, and 300 out of the other. So what we'll do is we're gonna have to we'll have to take that guy out because he's gonna attack the shit out of us. No, 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 no. Thank you. Now, so we're gonna put an oil extractor. Sugar daddies. Like so. That means he can come out to there, then bend the corner. Fantastic. Actually, we'll just continue from here. Already good for the local environment. I know, right? I'm setting it up so that no one has to worry. Look at that baby face. G'day, Katie. How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Anyways, you have a good stream. I'm going to get back to working on my figure. I'll send you a pic in Discord once it's done. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you very much for joining. Trying to stay awake? Look, Katie, it is an early stream. Right? I started like an hour early. I think we'll go like that. That way, that guy and that guy will merge over that way. Eventually, we'll have 3 lines all running together, and it looks like our factory is going to be contained there. So, we can get rid of all these foundations now, because we don't need them. And we can start laying some pipe down, eh? One second. Konrad likes his pipe. Yeah, I do. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I hate pipe work. It's only 10:30. That is a bit early for you, because from memory, you stay up quite late, don't you, Katie? This is really hard, because on my chat feed, Katie and Mitty have this virtually the same coloured coloured names. Sleep or watch Konrad, easy choice. It should be an easy choice. Go to sleep. You guys know that I will always accept the excuse of I'm tired, I need to sleep. It's perfectly fine. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough, Katie. I mean, little bit too much information for my liking, you know. Ew. But if that's what floats your boat, telling me about your lady times, I can deal with that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna put these along the ground. How old are, I'm guessing, you? I am old enough. Old enough. Look, don't get me wrong. If there's a shower involved, it's all fine. Guys, we have a Tropius up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Okay, Midnight, to be fair, periods are internal bleeding, so let me tell you about the sound it makes when please don't, Katie. Please don't. Oh god. I was not prepared. No, I really don't want to finish that sentence. Let's call it a broadcaster's editorial perk. I don't have to finish the sentence. You can't make me. But why are you letting it drop on the floor? That's the first question. Are you too grossed out by it? Is that what's going on here? Please tell me I have some plastic. Hot damn. It's slippery. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've come to learn that, Mateo. I have come to learn that. Don't you just love it when I turn up? I mean, it's definitely an experience of trying to figure out how to manage chat and persuade the subject matters to where, you know, it's comfortable talking. When I did Satisfactory, my brother kept talking about WSIB, and now I get million ads for them. I don't know what WSIB is. World Side Industrial Beams. He's not learnt me yet. No, I fully haven't. I fully have not. It's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. Workers' safety insurance benefits. Ah, right. Yeah, I don't have that. I mean, you know, what's the worst that's going to happen to me? The TV falls on me? Okay, now we need... So if someone working here gets hurt on the job and loses time because of it, their employer is legally responsible to pay wages. Okay, well, that's in Australia we have what's called workers' comp. So if you hurt yourself, you do still get paid, but I think workers' comp is paid from the government, not the employee. Not the employer, but they pay a certain premium for workers' comp. Okay, probably need a bit more. Free money if I stab myself. Nice. Yeah, so no, it's not quite like if you just stab yourself and you can come back to work and do light duties. Then I mean, you get paid. You just get put on light duties. It'd be, for instance, you know, if you were a landscaper that broke their leg and couldn't walk for the next 8 weeks, then you'd be covered for not going to work. They do pay any, like, medical costs. So for instance, when I was a landscaper, I was cutting a palm frond. The palm frond came down, hit me in the nose, and I had to get 3 stitches right in. Puppy treats. I'll finish my story first, Shiny. Yeah, I got hit in the nose here, and I had to get 3 stitches. Now, in fairness, those 3 stitches would have been covered under Medicare, which is our, like, national health benefits. You know, I pay taxes, thus I get free healthcare. But because it was a work thing, the business had to pay for it, sort of thing, but the government pays it. Why didn't you know about this? Katie, this is on you because it is literally in the stream title. Yes, there is a doggo thing. We have puppies. Look, Coda's like, what's he doing? He's grabbing treats. Coda knows what's up. Floki has a bum paw. So, yeah, we're not going to make him do tricks, but we'll make Coda do some tricks, alright? Floki Bop. Hey, Flokes. How's your paw? Hey, how's your paw? You Coda, Coda, sit. Coda, sit. Good. Floki. Good boy. Okay, Coda. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Up. Up. Good boy. What? What's wrong with you? You're not normally barky. You're normally very quiet. Oh, now you're tired. What? Oh, Boppy. Boppy. Say hello to older people. Woof woof. No. Don't show him your bum. Dude, you're live on the internet to the whole world. The whole 16 people that are watching us. Yep. Puppy stream. Send a picture of your setup in Discord. No worries, TT. Let's have a look at what you got going on there. Might help if I'm in Discord, and also, where on Discord did you send it? Oh, to me personally. Righto. Okay. That is next level. That is huge. Get your nice little PlayStation down here. That's pretty sick. I like the LEDs for that. Water-cooled computer. Fuck, a lot of viewing in there. I mean, honestly, I thought you'd have more monitors, TT. I honestly thought you'd have more monitors. It is a very, very clean setup. I do like it a lot. Now, question. Obviously, the bonsai is real. But what about the other plants? Or are they just show pony plastic plants? Dead Juggler, how you going? Sorry I didn't welcome you in earlier. I did see you. I just, you know, in the middle of several different conversations at once. Cat, maybe mouse, be right back. Yeah, sure, Mateo. Send us a put a picture up on the Discord, and we'll have a look. They're fake. But the bonsai is real, right? Okay, as long as the bonsai is real. You're looking at it? What? What do you mean I'm looking at it? This is Satisfactory. Alright, let's go back. We should be good. Plenty of plastic there. We got a little bit of copper. Oh, my bad. Thank you. Sorry about that. You know, we're doing several things at once while I'm trying to start a new project and have, you know, 7 individual conversations, so it does get a little bit tricky on the old brain. It farts quite a bit. I'm about to get my setup for streaming. Total price so far $170. My monitors are sitting on top of milk crates. Perfect. Perfect. Mate, the cheaper you can do it, the better. I mean, for instance, I have a leg rest under the desk, right? So I'm currently putting my feet up. You know what my leg rest is? It's a milk crate with a pillow that I got from Goodwill for $2. That's my leg rest. No mouses, just being dickheads. Okay. Make sure you live longer. Yeah, that's it. I did. 82 grand seems way too much, dude. Like, and I know you've got some top-notch equipment. I think just the PC was like 15 grand by itself, wasn't it? But I mean, I'm guessing 82 is for the whole room, so including your chair, your desk, all your LEDs, all that sort of jazz. It's in Discord, chat name chat, no worries. Give me a sec, we'll just get back to where we are. Okay. So we're going to chat and we're going to Discord. What am I looking at? Making a Gundam model? Currently have no setup. Been disassembled for this model. So guys, he's here we go, Discord chat. No computer, just figurine model. Nice. Very nice. I tried as a kid to do model building, but I just never got into it, hey. I wouldn't even spend that on a sex toy. I mean, I wouldn't spend that much on a car. Except I already did by accident. I purchased my car for like $40,000. And then now it owes me like 120 grand. Current model I'm working on was $100. That's reasonable. It's a very reasonable price. What about total of all your sex toys? That is a very, very good point. I lied. If I had that much, I'd 100. You guys are definitely next level. It's fun. It is fun. I mean, I'm glad I'm not putting this content up on YouTube, because this very astute puppy would be hanging his head in shame. But that doesn't mean it's not funny to talk about. Now, what I might actually do, because we want the first one to come along here. That's just one of my PCs. I have two. You can only see one in the picture. Fair enough. Ooh, excuse me, pipe is too long there. No, there, it's perfect. Fan-bloody-tastic. That's what I think of this endeavour. Now, next thing on the agenda, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is we've got to get over to here and see what we're going to place where. Oh, I'm in the way. Yay, another doggy. Did you catch the Salty Olympics this morning? No, there are Olympics? I actually think it might be better to place it there. And we'll go... Can I please see what I'm doing? Thank you. That goes that way. Satisfactory Olympics. I did not know that was even a thing. You guys are bullshitting me, right? Satisfactory Olympics. What creature is in the way? Dude, can you just go away? Let's have a look at this. Oh, it's like 3 hours long. Yeah, we won't watch that right now. We should be alright. Hosted by Total and DC. Ah. Oh, you know what? Did that have a racetrack? Liked the typo on Total? Huh? Because I remember watching DC making a video about making some sort of racetrack for something, and like I don't know what it was for, but it was, yeah, they were making a racetrack, so I'm assuming it had something to do with that. Sent me the specs for both PCs. No worries, mate. I'm not going to go into them right now just because, you know, we're streaming. So I want to keep 1, building, and 2, entertaining. Plus, I also do get, after a while, I get lost on specs. Like, it's all well and good to tell me you have a, you know, a 1080 graphics card. I have no idea whether it's any good or whether it's new or old, you know what I mean? So I don't mind when you guys want to talk tech specs, but it gets lost on me pretty quickly. Like I said, I had a friend tell me what I was building. Okay, I need rods. I am not a potato. Slowly becoming a pumpkin. Too much money in my opinion. I have 1 proper monitor and have a TV as my secondary monitor. I mean, my main monitor is like a 42-inch TV and then 2 monitors. Like, I understand that some things are better, like, that things are better than others in different ways. I just don't understand all the intricacies of stuff. Currently crocheting pumpkins as commission? Nice! Very nice. Look, I think Q, what you have to realize is that TT uses his computers for work, so it's partially a tax deduction. I mean, hey, if I was making a shit ton of money and I could afford an 82 grand computer setup, you bet your ass I would do it. But I'd be doing other things first, you know. It's all about where you want your financial priorities to lie. You know, I think my next move will be to get a secondary computer with a capture card, so that I can play Satisfactory on unlimited frames. That would be, and ultra graphics. That would be absolutely fantastic if I could do that. But I know at the moment I can't afford that. So eventually it'll happen. Frames and ultra? I know, right? So this is the thing, like, my computer is good. Like, I can, when I'm not streaming, I can have the game on unlimited frames and on ultra. And it just works smooth as butter. But as soon as
You're awesome!
Shawnee! Welcome, welcome. How are you, my friend? How was the rest of your stream? Guys, Sean is new to Satisfactory. I was actually watching his stream this morning. He's been playing for about 4 days, and he's be on an ad. We'll see you in a sec, mate. That's weird. I thought I had pre-rolls disabled. No, they are currently on. My bad. No worries, no worries. Yeah, so guys, Sean's new to Satisfactory. He's been playing for about 4 days. I spent a bit of time in his stream this morning, giving him the tips that I could. Hang on. Where is... Okay, so if that's... it's just going to be easier to do this. Yeah. He's got a pretty good stream going, guys, so check him out. Right, that goes there. That goes there. And then... Now, I did promise Sean earlier on, when I was on his stream... Oh yeah, Shawnee, don't forget to turn the stream off. I have done that. I've been in the early days. I was streaming and then like I realized like 5-10 minutes later, Akana's going, "I can still see you," and I'm like, "Whoop." I don't think I said anything dodgy at the time, so I think I was alright. Ah, you poopy face. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of a cheat here. That'll be enough. Okay, now that we've done that, we can delete that. Oh, we don't want to delete that. Got all the conveyors from my steel beams to the things working on the stuff for the elevator to Mark III. Good, good. Yeah, it sounds like you're coming along well. So what I was trying to explain, right, is with power shards, I only put them in resource extractors, whether that's water, coal, iron, that sort of deal. And the reason that I only put them in resource extractors, typically, like 99% of the time, that's where it'll go, is because you can always put down more manufacturing buildings, right, to cope with what you're building, but you cannot, unless you go to more nodes, and you'll potentially get to a point where there are not enough nodes of things in the game for what you want to achieve. You're going to run out of you're going to run out of resources before you run out of the ability to build stuff. So that's why I always typically will build a whole bunch more buildings, but not have as many, like for instance my water extractors, right? On that copper factory we were building, if I had to do that with not overclocked water extractors, I would have had to have something like 60 or 70 water extractors, whereas with the water extractors being overclocked, all I had to do was about 26 of them. And I mean, you can apply that same theory to coal or iron or that sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. So, I think what we might do is we'll pull this guy back a little bit. Like so. Now, one thing, guys. I did promise Sean that we would go and look at my old power plant on one of my old maps. I did still never get those doors painted. Makes me sad. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a bug with painting floor holes and doors. I would say next time you load into the game, try it again. I think that was sort of what solved it for me. Guys, there is a cottony up for grabs. If you have a feather ball, use that. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do. Yeah, so I've had problems as well. And the only thing that changed between me not being able to paint it and me being able to paint it was the game was reloaded. Alright, so we're going to load update for Coal Life. Now, the game may crash because it doesn't like me jumping between maps, but we'll see. This will be a quick load. Hopefully. It might have crashed. I think it crashed. Gotta love when the game crashes. I know, right? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's back. It was just having a hard time thinking about it. Nope, there it goes. Never mind. Alright. Let's restart the game. Alright, loadeth. Update for Coal Life. So, the reason we're going here was Sean is working on his coal. So he was working on his coal. And so he was in the right location, but he was sort of going, oh, what can I do here, what can I do here? Well, I said I would show him what is possible. So, we are in the same location, Sean. Yours is obviously like, all your stuff is just located there. That's using all 4 of those nodes, that's how much you can, Katie, I get the feeling everything can suck your dick at the moment. And this guy's afraid of update 8 because issues. Fuzzy, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? So, alright, let's go. Oh, hang on, might help if I have... Yeah, this is what is in theory possible. So one thing that I said to you was feeding the water from under here. So I am in this, feeding my water underneath. Now, if I can suggest anything for me to make this setup better, I would actually not be running my pipework like this underneath. Now, the reason for that is, as this machine drains its water, this pipe empties and the pipe has to fill back up, which means that there's like a little bit of a lag, so to speak. We'll have a look at this, this might be a segment that's filling up quite well, but the way you had your water feeding over the top was actually very good. And I would suggest you always feed all liquids from over the top of the input. Man, that power has become so unstable. Hang on. Production 42,000. Oh, this is... For a second there, I'm going, why is the production only 42,000? I know I have 160 in the oil fields. God damn. I forgot I had changed maps completely. Excuse me, sorry about that. So originally I had this all fed on compacted coal. But what I realized is with all 4 nodes, Mark III miners fully overclocked, not even fully overclocked. Why is that not fully overclocked? This is strange. Maybe I just didn't need that many. Maybe it was also ready for an upgrade. But this is essentially what is possible down here. Which I believe this setup was about 10,000 megawatts from memory. Right. Let's load back into our current save, because I forgot to change the timer. Oh, by the way, guys, we cracked 700 hours. Game crashed again. Yeah. It's definitely possible to get more out of it. But that will come with your miners being overclocked as well as upgraded, because I think you were on Mark 1 miners. You know, eventually you'll get Mark 2s. Your belts will be able to carry more capacity. And with that means that you can add more generators to each line of things. Mark 1 miners, I can make Mark 2 miners, but I need freaking beams. Get on it. Because those 60 per minute will turn into 90 per minute without overclocking. And then you overclock it and it'll be like 120 per minute. Or a bit higher, you know. Alrighty. I'm gonna let the beams finish making the elevator, get it out of the way. Smart move. Also collect a few extra beams for whatever you have in your hub upgrades that are available. Do 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 do. I have all my hub upgrades done except for the one that gives me blueprints. Cool. Blueprints are very handy. I haven't gotten around to using them at all. Well, I did on my previous map before I was streaming, but you know, that was a while ago. Guys, I might take this opportunity to run an ad break and go think about my life choices. Is that FatRat in the background? Yes, you can always find the music just up here. My entire encase beam production line was shut down because I forgot to connect the miner. Look, hey, same thing happened to me, right? We made the copper factory. We had it all up and running, and I'm like, why am I not getting any copper here? And it was because one miner was not powered. Alright guys, I'm gonna run an ad break, go think about my life choices for about 3 minutes, and I will see you soon. I'm back. You're back. We're all back. Chess stream is over. We are back to the game. Alright, so we've got these 4 down. We're gonna need to... I put all the... Okay.
Hi, I'm President Business. President
MIDI
of the
says,
Octane
I don't
Corporation
want
and
you
the
to
world.
see.
Let's take extra care to follow
And he'd
the
like me to
instructions
do it
before
in
you
a
put to
Russian
sleep. And
voice
don't forget
while
Taco Tuesday's coming
hydrating.
next week.
I'm Batman.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Hey, Shiny gifting a sub to Q. Thank you very much for this. I very much appreciate it. And hey, we'll get a stretch in there for Q.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em.
Wait, what?
1.
Well, see, this is the thing. We have amazing community members here, and you just got a present. Now you have the angry chair emote, no more budget angry chair for you, and you don't have to watch ads. So it's win-win. Thank you very much for your generosity, Shiny. I do appreciate it, my friend. Bring back the angry chair. Sean subs for a month. Thank you very much for the sub, Sean. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the club. I'm going to say club. It's probably not a club, right? Well, yes, you also get Lego heads. Okay. You wanted the angry chair, so here is angry chair in all its glory. You see, it's very angry because I am not sitting in it. See, and now it's happy. I'm playing real life Lego. You'd be proud. Fantastic, fantastic. I want to see finished product if you manage to finish it today. Okay, so oh, my TV screen wants to switch off. 1 second, there we go. And I'm not sitting properly. So free posture check for everybody. And we have a Lurantis up for grabs. Throw Pokeball. Don't throw Crash Report. This is not ideal. There we go. Oh, Jesus, there's more. Poke, catch. It's one I had to take apart before we moved, and now all the pieces are just in a box. It's a nightmare. That actually makes it more fun, because you're spending longer searching for the parts, in my opinion. You know? So you say nightmare, I say more fun. Now, will you reach? You reach, fantastic. And then this one reaches there. And we'll cut the corner on this one. You know what we didn't bring? We didn't bring beams. Will you? No, just too short. This is... I mean, it was kind of going to always happen like this. Okay. All the power is good. Now we need to set up a platform for everything to be built on. Actually, one thing that we need to figure out. Let's go over to the calculator We want to go to interlulls. So we're going to have 3 pipes of 600. So 600 times 3 is 1800. Now if we go to production planner and we say we want just rubber. Where is rubber? There is rubber. Can you pick rubber? Thank you. Let's try for 3000. Not way too much. 1000? 1500? $1,400. Still too much. 1,003. 1,200. Okay, so we're making 1,200 per minute, right? But then we have heavy oil residue. So the question then is, what can we actually, hang on, no. We'll go back to this one and we'll go game resource, item, in a new tab. Then we go down to the heavy oil residue. Now, what can we make with it? We could make petroleum coke, fuel. Does anybody know of way to convert heavy oil residue into something else that would be sort of profitable? Like, is there a way to convert the heavy oil residue back into more rubber? That accent makes you so punchable? Well, don't blame me. Blame yourself. You did this. Oh, hang on, no. Don't blame me, blame MIDI. Ah, yes, 1 rubber per minute. Turns into fuel for more power into fuel generator. Yes, I mean, we could do this. Well, let's have a look. Is there any... If we're going to do that, we'd go to turbo fuel. So let's see, is there any coal nearby? There's no coal nearby other than this, and that's not going to be enough. And I don't want to just do standard fuel generators. We could make petroleum coke. Or, but then black powder. See, and the problem is we need to use the heavy oil residue, because otherwise, what's wrong with normal fuel? There's nothing really wrong with normal fuel, but it just... It's I don't know. There's not... Yeah, no, there's nothing really wrong with it, per se. I mean, we could make diluted fuel out of it and... yeah. I was kind of hoping to get more rubber out of this. Surely there has to be a way around this. To use this for something decent. No, I guess you win. I guess you win. Coke? Sniff. Make plastic plus heavy oil into fuel recycled. So what you're saying is turn this into this. Actually, need to keep an eye on that. See, that's using too much crude, because what was it? It was 1200 as the standard. Okay, so 1200, and then you're saying make recycled plastic, so 1200 is what we got to. So either way, it's the same thing. The difference is that I'd have a spare 450 polymer resin and 300 heavy oil residue. Which, how does that work? Ah, because it needs the fuel. So then you'd add fuel in as a diluted fuel. It's getting... Is that still the same? Oh. Okay, okay, so that would then... That then allows us to probably go to 2400? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good plan, Mitty. Good plan. So that would be... What's worrying me... okay, because I need plastic and fuel. That's fine. Makes 1200 fuel. Okay. Cool. I think we have a base plan going, and I can put my glasses back on now. I can easily see what you're saying to me. Actually, they're a bit dirty and have dog hair on them. I need to clean that dog hair out. Oh, I love it when the very simple production line turns into spaghetti. Well, so here's the thing: we can that top row of the one refinery, the one rubber, or the half a rubber. We can disregard that. Literally, just as I thought, oh hey, we'll get back to it. We can now do that. Then the fuel can either be dumped into fuel generators or packaged in the sink. We're going to be using all the fuel, so that's alright. Alrighty, puppy treats. Coda already knows what's going on. Hello, Coda. Floki, how you going, bud? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy too. Now, the people I'm just gonna move you back here a little bit. Just stay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, buddy, it's okay. I just wanted to turn you around. Okay. Coda up. Good boy. Floki. Floki up. Shake. Good boy. Good boy. There you go, bud. Good puppies. What are you slobbering on my floor for? Fluffers. Isn't Floki majestic? Oh. And they're like, oh, we've eaten. We're done now. Bye. Do I get a treat if I do what I'm told? I mean, maybe. But you rarely do what you're told. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Not good enough? Now I'm not gonna. Let's not beat around the bush. You were never gonna. Alright? And I know this for a fact. Okay. I like this. Automod seems to disagree. Your mum hates you. That's funny as. Okay. So I'm just thinking, no, we've got plenty of water here, so we will use this area. No, I do not play with mods at all. I'll consider it in about 300 hours, but it wouldn't be, the mods that I would use would be like, the efficiency checker. It wouldn't be that I'd be, you know, getting mods for fly or something like that. I don't want to change the game and the way it works. Guys, we have a Magikarp. Netball if you got it, otherwise a standard. Does it count as playing with mods when you sneak into my game and shoot me? No, because you don't have mods enabled. Or at least I don't have to enable mods to be able to get onto your game. Sky UI works in update 8. I'm excited. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did hear you talking about Sky UI last night. Okay, this is... So I think, because that's going to kind of get in the way, we'll do that. We'll remove this one, which then that makes that gap a little bit more.
Drink overpriced
Mateo says, hydrate. I can do that for you, sir. There you go. Shiny, you need to learn how to spell. Good catch, Akana. Well done. Okay, so our first step is going to be 60 refineries. That sounds like lots of funds. Spelling is overrated? Yes, but when it comes to PCG, it's necessary. It's a mod called Better Zoop. It's very fun seeing squares made so quickly. I have heard of that one. I have heard of that one. I haven't used it though. You has my attention about 10 minutes ago, then for about 10 minutes, then I gotta go pick up Minnie. No worries, mate. No copy and paste is necessary. What do you mean? I think
Step 1. Breathe.
a stretch, and didn't we literally just stretch?
She ain't got that one.
No,
Yet.
that was 20 minutes ago. Okay,
Step 3.
let's do a stretch.
Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1,
Get naked instead.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
He lives in a major city. I think if he gets naked and goes outside, he will definitely end up in jail. Just a thought. Hey, by the way, guys, so I was working on my Lego projects yesterday while I was watching Shiny, and because I'm currently working on 2 separate Lego projects, the one that I was working on, I did not have enough blocks, which, because they're stupid colours, forced me to write a list of blocks that I need, which means I can buy more blocks for the other project. So I spent like $50 on Lego bricks. How are the badges coming along? You know about that project, do you? They're coming along. I got one badge left to do. Ah, damn it, that's what I forgot. I was going to replace one of the colours in one of the badges, and I forgot about it. Oh well. Ah well. Close enough's good enough. That's what I always say. Yeah, so we do have all but one badge complete. Now, guys, Q would also like us to do a posture check, so pull your back pillow up. I know Katie's not going to, but pull your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, shoulders back, and say, thanks for looking out for us, Q. Do-do-diddle-doo. I'm pooping right now. My posture is great. It's all the information that I wanted. Okay, so we have 3 pipes, which will need 3 sets of refineries. I'll have to do some maths. Figure out what our layout will kind of look like. But we're going to keep liquids on the bottom. So now with my typical way of doing things, that's one of them. We are not going to have enough width here, so let's figure out where we are going to have enough width for this. Because they're going to be... What is 60 divided by 3? 20s. Come down this end. There's the first one. And that is going to give us... What's it going to give us? That's going to give us heavy oil residue and plastic. So we don't want to give it too much. 1, 2, 3. Nice efficient poop. I'm like a 15-20 minute guy. Like, unless I don't have charge on my phone, yeah, I'm gone for a while. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Nice, nice. And then we want a thing of 2, so whoop, that guy and that guy can stay. This will go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it might make it, or do I? No, I think we'll extend it this way a little. Knees higher than hips and pretend you're blowing bubbles with... We'll slide right out. Jeez. Oh, God. I mean, it's not about the inability for it to leave my body. It's perfectly fine doing that. It's I sit there and watch you know, videos for 15-20 minutes. Like I am kind of done within the first minute. Okie dokie. See, I'm happy to sit there until I lose feeling in my legs, and then you stand up and you get these epic pins and needles. I say epic very loosely, like it's not epic because you stand up and you can barely walk 2 feet to the sink, but you know. Mitty knows what I'm talking about. He's been there. He's done that. He was sitting there watching the cricket. Next thing he knew, 2 hours had gone by, and he didn't notice all the blood rushing back into his legs. That's when you're on company time. Yeah, absolutely. Am I out of motors? Because that's going to be not ideal. Not going to have enough motors for this. Okay. What was the other thing I wanted? I've got plenty of... Well, we might as well get some copper sheets, right? Or is it? Yeah, we'll get copper sheets, rods. Come on, take all. We probably don't need that many beams. Jesus, this train got empty quick. 2 hours, yeah. Have you never had a dirty bottom for 2 hours, Shiny? It's a whole new life experience. You should try it one day. Okay, that'll do. Why do you keep coming here? Because us Aussies gotta stick together, that's why, mate. Aw, thanks, Ginny. Sorry you had to be exposed to that conversation, by the way. Guys, we have a Bidoof up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Bidoof. Okay, we are out of motors. But that should give us enough space. So. Ooh. Oh. Mistakes have been made. I lost all my money this stream? Why? What happened? Okay, we need to nudge this forward. Pokeballs. Yeah. What can I say, mate? Such is life. I'm gonna need to make a container, and I'm not gonna have enough for big containers. I'm gonna have to grab everything back and move stuff around. Because it's too close to the wall. I did not pay attention to where I was placing stuff. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. 2 by 2. The ants go marching 2 by 2. It's hard to sing a different song when you're like got another song in your ear. Law, I am currently gonna be making a recycled rubber plant. Using diluted fuel. So, yeah. If we're really lucky, I don't know if there will be any spare fuel, but if we're really lucky, we'll also get some diluted fuel power out of it. You don't want to do rubber to plastic and back infinite loop. I'm doing plastic to... I'm doing plastic to rubber. But what is the rubber to plastic and back infinite loop? I mean, no, the predominant, like, no, it's okay, because, so this is, its predominant function, man, that was perfect. Its predominant function is going to be, if you use both the recycled recipes, you can have them feed each other and keep the excess infinite supply. Okay. So, well, so what he's saying is then get the plastic in there. That becomes... No, hang on. That's what I've got. That's what I've got. So, no, plastic. Then we use recycled plastic. Not exactly sure how it works. So, cause okay, let's look on here. Maybe then that way I can figure it out. So we do the actually. So you're going to be like that. Okay. So what my idea is that what my idea is the west coast is going to be rubber and the blue crater is going to be plastic. And like I'm just gonna use those two. So the problem, okay, so I see the limiting factor now. The limiting factor is gonna be your fuel production, right? So the rubber feeds the plastic recipe and the plastic feeds the rubber. You will only need fuel to keep it going. It will self-sustain. I mean, it's pretty overpowered, and with that, I could be making 30,000 rubber or plastic, right? Probably not, but... Because at the moment, what we're aiming for is 2,400 rubber per minute. It's wigging me out. Honestly, I can't think of it. Like, I can't see the recipe, essentially. And now that I've screwed with it, it's ruined my whole setup. Am I making recycled rubber or plastic here? No, here I'm just making plastic. So this all becomes... What? Oh, because it's that one. No, I don't mind. And you are always pushing me to do bigger and better ones, so I am quite happy with that. I'm just it's I get what you're saying, but it's a little overwhelming for me, and so I can't envision the like build path or how I'm gonna build stuff. That's my only issue. And you're always welcome to make suggestions. Yeah, but the funny thing is, this time you can't say, but why don't you get all the nodes in the region? Because I am. We'll see, we'll see. I might figure it out and be able to do it, but for now I'm sort of brain farting on how it's feasible, you know? Doesn't sound like you. No, not at all. Some other guy named Law of the Jungle 7. I just saw a picture on Facebook of Montgomery Reef, Australia. It's really beautiful. Yeah. We really have some beautiful sights here. My eyes still hurt. It's so bright. Hang on, what's bright? Could it be shiny? Phone seizure? Fair enough. Yeah. Hey, shiny. Ah, you. Still not doggy treat time? Well, there was, what, doggy treats was 31 minutes ago. Mind you, they're out cold. Too long? Well, hey, here's the thing. I reduced it yesterday from an hour and a half to 45 minutes. So, quit your bitching. I mean, I can show you the puppies if that's what you really want. That's not hard. They're just right there. Yeah? Alright. There you go. And there's the puppies. All passed out. They're just like... Actually, you know what? You know what? I might add a source. We can have permanent puppy cam for today. What do I want? What do I want? I want a video capture device. Hey, Mrs. Shiny, how you going? Just in time. For a puppy cam. Where should we put them? Maybe put them down here. That way you can see the pups. Just chilling. Doggy cam satisfactory. How are you, Mrs. Shiny? Welcome to the stream. What is news, lovely? Any big plans for the weekend, or just chilling at home? Guys, we have a jump loof, fastball or featherball if you got it. For a limited time only, Law. Unfortunately, they go back to their parents today. Got a tattoo today and played the puppy. Nice, nice. Remind me, what was your tattoo? I don't remember. I know you said what you were getting, but, you know, goldfish brain. Well, there's a couple I'm getting. This one I had done for my nephew that passed in November. I go back and get another one for the dog who passed. That's right, wasn't it a... I'm starting to remember. Like, I remember when you said what it was, that I was like, ah, that's a bit of a weird one, and then you explained it. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I swear, after setting up the steel factory with Mark III conveyors, everything feels so slow. Yup, it definitely would. Definitely would. Why do you think I was like, ah, you need Mark Vs? 780 belts are now... Oh, you know how you like to run along your belts? Yeah, when you get a Mark V belt, yeah, don't run on those, because you will go backwards. Is it a purple feather with flowers? Next one... Ah, that's right. The boomerang. That was the one that I remember. I was like, you're not even Australian. But then, yeah, you explained that was the dog's name, I believe. Honestly, I had the idea to set up some Sean belts around once they get that fast. Yeah, by that stage, you are sort of traveling fast enough that all you need is like a little launch pad, and then you use fuel to just carry you for an age. Boomerang Valentino, but we called him Boomer. Okay, let's just attempt. Just till we figure out our walls. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Only way to ride in style. 100 more versatile frames left. Wow, that's quick, because that first one's like 250. Well done. See, this is why I was saying, get your your steel sorted. And whatever you do, where possible, so for instance that recipe of the encased industrial beams, so with encased industrial beams, this is the standard recipe, right? 4 beams, 2 and 5 to make 1. Whereas the other one, while it looks more expensive, 7 pipes to 1, 7 pipes for 1. When you look at the cost, so it takes 4 steel ingots to make 1 beam, whereas with steel pipes, it costs 3 steel ingots to make 2 pipes. So it works out cheaper to make those encased industrial beams, which you'll need for belts. I believe, what, Mark IV belts are encased industrial beams? Yeah. Mark IV belts are encased industrial beams. 500 total. You have been streaming a lot lately, changing up your schedule? No, it's just, like this week was a bit of a weird week of stream, because I had the hospital, so, you know, there was like a day and a half there that I didn't stream, then it's kind of special at the moment because I've got the puppies, so I was like, let's show off the puppies. So no, I'm not changing the schedule. It will still be Monday to Friday, 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. Please excuse me. But yeah, I just sort of went. Yeah. I do have commitments this afternoon, so it's not going to be a massively long stream. I think it was also a little bit that I wanted to test out the weekend market, so to speak. Actually, my hand and wrist is fine. I think it was quite literally... Oh, sorry. I think it was just quite literally that belt work that was sort of screwing me over. Because, yeah, I don't have any pains at the moment. And it was like literally just the day of doing all that belt work that I was feeling it. That, my friends, was the end of the playlist. So, let's go with... You know what? Let's go with some Approaching Nirvana. We may even summon a Ben if he hears that we're playing this. Okay, Law has really got me thinking about that infinite loop. Screw you, Law. I had a plan, and yeah, fucked me. I mean, that's kind of how he rolls, right? Alright, so it's 10 short. So if we're going to be doing that loop, so the plastic would be making... I don't like it, dude. You make my life harder. Thanks for the lurk, Q. Just always making my life harder. I'm like, yay, it's gonna be easy street from here, and you're like, no, no. But you come out ultimately
Step
stronger
3,
because of it.
Exercise.
I'm like,
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
exercise.
1, 2, 3.
Give
Hey,
you some
so
freaking
pumped up.
exercise. Give me a sec. Let me just get this moving. And then we'll do our stretch, alright? That'll do.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Mrs. Shiny says
No,
hydrate
$37.
and a posture check. No worries, we can do this. Alright. Start with the stretch.
Breathe.
Shiny.
Got that one down.
Coming in hot and heavy for the 3rd time today. He's like, no, the puppies haven't had enough attention today. Need to give the puppies more attention. That's fine, we can do that. They're puppies. They got good hearing, even when it's on my headphones. I came back for puppies. I heard the alarm. Nice. Nice. We're doing a stretch first. We'll then do the puppies. And then we'll do a posture check. Here's Mrs. Shiny's hydrate. Alrighty. Now, small problem. If we do the, we gotta stop the train, because you know, otherwise we'll overshoot the factory. Alright. Let's get the full cam up. Look at him. Coda's already like, I see things. Floki's got an eye open. He's just listening. Shall we try and make Coda do some spinnies? Is he in frame? He's not in frame. Come over here, Coda. Come on. No, come here. Come here. Do spinnies. Spin. Come on, do a spin. No, that's not it. Okay. Shake. This is not shake. Shake. Okay. Defuzz. Good boy. Good boy. Shake. Good shake. Now, up. Oh, you got some finger. Now, as for you, my friend. As for... that hurt. You got me in the face, dude. That's a good shake. That's a good shake. But I wasn't asking for a shake. How about... Floki do spinnies? Floki do spinnies? Floki doesn't know spinnies, does he? Floki up. Oh. Good boy. Good puppy. Good puppies. Say thank you to Shiny. Hey? Woof woof. Yes? But we want more. Oh, guys, there is a Sharkido up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Now, did he... He got me right in the cheek. Alright, there. Alrighty, now, we are back to Le Factory. But we also have a posture check. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I think. Doesn't look like I'm bleeding. Alright, so... Did get some Floki hair in my mouth, though. So posture check, guys. Back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. Now, we needed... Jesus, it's going to be like 70 more refineries that we need. So if we do 70, we're fine on... Oh, that was close. We need... Don't need encased industrial beams. We're fine on copper sheets. So we need motors and... Ooh, and we need some of those as well. So, motors... I've already forgotten things. Motors, pipes, which I do have a stash of pipes over here. Probably don't need that many. We'll take that many. Where are motors? Motors are up here. We need 700 motors. Yeah, what's 1200 motors amongst friends, right? And then... modular frames. They're heavies. I don't want heavies. We only need a stack of them, so we'll just get them from the manufacturers upstairs. Don't know if I need anything else. Copper sheet. Could probably use it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bad crate. Copper sheets. Alright. Let's go back and see what kind of headache Law has given us. Mr. I only want the best for you. Alright guys. Let the train get up to speed-ish. Give me 1 second, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. You know what? I literally just had a thought that it might be a better idea to start this infinite loop making rubber, because you get more, from memory, you get more heavy oil residue from rubber than you do yeah, you get double the heavy oil residue from making rubber for the same amount of consumption. So we're going to change the way we're working. It's going to be heavy oil residue, rubber, making, Jesus, words and things not working well. So we're going to make rubber, which will have 2 meters of heavy oil residue. That'll then make plastic, and then it'll go back into rubber. Is that right, Law? Is that how I want to do it? We overshot the train. So I was just thinking that rather than starting the loop on plastic, I'll start it on rubber, but all that rubber will be used to then make plastic, and then I'd need to make rubber again, right? So essentially I'm going to have 2 rubber plants, 1 plastic plant, so that I can get the most plastic and rubber out of it. I think there should be equal amounts of each. Fantastic. So I'm changing this to regular rubber. What? No, regular rubber. Thank you. Because then we get more heavy oil residue out of this. Yeah, but not as the starting recipe. I need something to kick it off, right? So I need that heavy oil residue to then make fuel, or diluted fuel. Then that gets mixed in with the plastic. So do I get more power options in tier 5, tier 6, or am I just going to have to upgrade current coal methods? Just wondering, gonna upgrade coal anyways for funds. You will eventually get fuel, so that's what we're sort of working on here. Oh, I just carried rubber plastic and filled the machines, and then they saturated and we're off to the races. Okay. Right, because they're self-perpet. Hang on, but the recycled recipe. I didn't get encased industrial beams. Sean, I can't remember what phase you do get it in, but you eventually do get access to oil, which you're gonna have. That's gonna introduce plastic, rubber, and fuel into your setups. Shortly after getting that, you'll get Mark II pipes once you've made enough plastic to do the upgrades in the hub. And so basically, with your current power setup, I would rebuild it the best you can, but then from there, with everything that you've got, I would leave it alone, sort of thing, and just try and get your way through to oil production, because while you're getting 75 megawatts of power out of that coal generator, once you get to oil production, you will get 150 out of a fuel generator. When I was on his stream this morning, Shiny, he had 10 set up with enough coal for 12. No, I mean, if you haven't changed anything from when I was there, Sean, you had 10. Alright, I gotta go now. Need to get some sleep, have a good stream, and a good time with the fluffers. Also, when is next stream, just so I know what day to stay up. I'm gonna be streaming every day for the next 5 days. This is just a bonus stream for you guys, Q. Yeah, so he's got... Actually, Sean, one thing you could do is, because you just unlocked the sulfur, get the Noblisks. Get the Noblisk research done. That way, the... Oh, it was gunpowder, wasn't it? If you can get yourself explosives, you can clear that last coal. That last coal node that you didn't have access to. Upgrade the miners on Monday? No worries. Okay, so hang on. Let's see if I can figure this out. Mrs. Shiny for the doggos? Aww. Well, Coda's on the bed, but the other... Floki's gone for a walk. Here, let's... Where is Lego Cam? Here it is. Let's just play with that, shall we? We will pan it that way. Hang on, why isn't pan working? Probably because I'm not zoomed in, right? So if we zoom in like that, and then pan him this way, silly thing. There we go. There's the pops. Now you get a bit better view of him just chilling on my bed. Guys, Poliwag. Throw a Pokeball, Netball, or Nest Ball. 10 more things till I finish phase 2. Nice. Now I'm really confused. So, Law, who's a good boy? Coda's a good boy. He's a good boy, isn't he? Yes, he is. Law, so you were saying that you carried over plastic and rubber to start it up, right? So does that mean that... What about Floki? Floki's a Floki's my favorite. Does that mean that you ended up making all the crude oil was just making fuel? Okay. Okay, which means that this sort of changes. So the best way for me to make fuel, it's essentially I gotta make rubber anyway. Oh, I could make polymer resin, right? That's the most efficient. Make polymer resin. That way I have 4 meters per minute. And then... yeah. Gotta put the zoom back out, because Floki's back. There we go. He'd be your favorite too, he's so cute. It's honestly, he is just such an awesome dog. But he also helped me through a pretty depressed time in my life. Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, so this is now changing again. So we're changing this to... this one. Are they your puppers? Because you said that they got dropped off. No. So they're a friend of mine. So I met this this lady about 2-3 years ago. Just after I had had a breakup. We went on a date. She immediately friend-zoned me. And then we started going like rock climbing and out for drinks and stuff like that. And then there was like a weekend where she was trying to go away. She was looking for a dog sitter, but couldn't find a dog sitter. This is when she just had Floki before she had met her partner. And so I offered to look after Floki. And so basically every weekend for about 8 months, I was looking after Floki. So me and Floki go way back, so to speak. Whereas Coda is still fairly new to me. Dogs are the bee's knees. Dogs are the bee's knees. They are. I mean, this is coming from a dog person, so, you know. I've only ever had one cat that I liked. His name was Johnny. He was cool. He was cool. He was my ex's cat in Germany. So they had 2 cats, Johnny and Moni. Moni was a shithead that would always attack me. And Johnny was just the chillest cat ever. Did not care what you did. Just as long as you occasionally gave him a pat. He was like, yeah, okay, whatever, we're friends. Had cats and dogs all your life, but you like dogs more? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, you do hear a bird. I don't think so. Let me have a look. Oh, it's a lorikeet. Lorikeets are quite pretty birds. They're basically like rainbow parrots. Give me a sec, I'll grab a picture up for you guys. Yeah, it's wild. So this is a lorikeet. Let me get rid of my face. That's a lorikeet. They do make a lot of noise, though. They do make a lot of noise. So there are trade-offs for their beautiful colors. So I now get oil extractors and refinery tier 5. Yep, work on those, because then if you can get your if you can get that running power, you're home and hosed. You don't have to worry about redoing your coal. Okay, why do I feel like I'm missing something? Sure, it's nothing. I hope you're not leading me down the garden path, Law. Just so you're aware. We had a golden pheasant loose in the park for a while. When I saw it the first time, I didn't think it was real until it moved. Definitely going to have to do some rearranging some stuff in the factories, though. So Sean, I would either come. Actually, I probably wouldn't come up here. We're currently on the west coast. I would probably more. Hang on, let me bring the map over for you and get rid of this. So I would probably more come down to here, to the blue crater, because that is the best spot for oil on the game. This is like the second best spot from my limited research. This is the second best spot. This is the best spot. Unless, does anyone else want to chip in their 2 cents on oil deposits? I wouldn't steer you wrong, Konrad. It's only satisfying if I make it hard, better for you. I suppose I lie. So the best spot is down here. It's a toss up, but because you're in the grassland, so you're over here. Where I've got my main setup, best spot would be here. Otherwise, it's up in the north here. But I thought north was the best for oil. It is, but he's 4 days into the game, so let's not try and send him on a cross-country mission to try and get oil. You know what I mean? Let's try and keep it local for him. So your 2 options are either here in the blue crater or up here on the west coast. It's called exploration. Yeah. But he needs to get a little bit more progression in the game before he starts, you know, trying to take on spiders and giant spitters. Work on your defensive stuff. Ramrod, fair warning, the crater has a lot of spitters. It does. That is a good point. Maybe try and get, make sure you've got a sword instead of a zapper, and also see if you can get through to having a gun. And maybe get a better vehicle than the tractor. Oh yeah, there's spiders there too. Look, I mean, you kind of damned either way. Kind of damned anywhere you go. Or, Shiny, he doesn't have oil yet. How is he supposed to use a jetpack? Right, so, thing's confusing me now. We should be alright. That can go to there. Yeah, that's right. Pierce that torso. Hang on. So, what will this produce? This will produce polymer resin. Okay. Before I do any of that, though, I'm gonna have to rearrange my factory bit to make the stuff to unlock it. Yeah, fair enough. Look, it's there. Don't be afraid to oh god, really? Forgot concrete. Don't be afraid to disassemble things also. I mean, I know you're not, but don't be afraid to, you know, redo whole production lines. The only thing is, try to have your replacement production line set up before you destroy stuff. Nice, nice. And you'll do it again and again and again and again. Ramrod, he's 4 days into the game. Ramrod, did I welcome you in properly? I feel like I don't feel that I did. So if I didn't, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What's news? How you been? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Guys, we have a Aromatsu. It's a pink thing. Just throw a Pokeball or a heal ball if you have it. I may have one of those. Let's have a look. I do not. So, regular Pokeball for me. See what happens. They were good. But now I both have ways to make them better. Good. As long as you can always see a way to improve. You know, like so for instance this monstrosity that Laura is getting me to build. Never done that before. I'm gonna need an overflow. Look at the fluffies at Discord. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at the fluffies on Discord. Okay, first picture. They are some tiny nuts. This is so tiny. Aww. Such a handsome boy. I'm going to put in your suggestion of overclocking my miners and adding more crafting units. Yeah, so look, what I was trying to explain is So as you overclock a production unit, whether it's a miner or an extractor. So say for instance a production building uses 10 megawatts of power. If you overclock it to 150, it'll use actually in the with the foundry that we were looking at, so it was 18 megawatts, right? So 18 megawatts, but it was 27.5. Now I was dividing it by 1.5, which is 150%. That extra 50% that you added on is worth like 18.3 megawatts of power. So for 50% more, the increase was 0.3. But then you go to a mark to 2 times over, that increase will be like 0.7. And it as you go up each stage, it's exponentially more expensive. So when it comes to the production building, it's cheaper on your power to put down more production buildings. And you can always add more production buildings. Whereas resources are a finite item that are limited to, you know, how many resource nodes there are in the map. So I always put my stuff into resource nodes so that I can get the most out of my production lines. Oh wow, you're going to be the only one left in the house with nuts. He's had 3 kids, mate. He's due very soon too, if he hasn't already been. And just so you know, Shiny, they say that it's walk in, walk out at those clinics, but I have heard that, I mean, while you still can walk, it's more of a hobble back out of there. Well, I made a post on Reddit. I made a factory of 2,600 smelters and set the clock speed of all of them to 1% as a test. I was able to run them all on one biomass burner. Wow. It's a really weird thing to do, but I like that experiment. I like that experiment. Got a Lego post from the looks of it. Oh hell. Hang on. Let's start that again. Megawatts of power. So 50% more. That's really cool, dude. But then you go to... I'm guessing that's what, the Steamboat Willie boat? That is really cool. Megawatts of power. So 50% more. The increase was 0.3. But then you go to... That's awesome. Can you take a picture of the underneath of the of the boat. I want to see how it's like turning the wheel and like pushing along. Because that is really, really cool.
The increase was 0.3, but then you go to
Alright, let's get back to the game. Thank you very much for sharing that with me, dude. And the rest of stream, obviously. Chat. I always get that part, like, confused when talking to you guys. This is like, do I call you chat? Do I call you stream? Guys? Feel like I need a connective noun for you. Verb? Adjective? I don't know. Okay. So, this is now making heavy oil residue and polymer resin. So we've got 40 times 20, 800, 800 times 3. Okay. So the wheels spin, they're on a gear, that spins the outer water wheel, and then it's on a crank for the crank arm for the spouts. That's really cool. Okay, so we got 2400 heavy oil residue. So that 2400 heavy oil residue, fuel, we want standard fuel, and it's going to be diluted. 2400 divided by 50. 2400 divided by 50. 48 blenders. The smokestacks are not even connected. They slide up and down via a teeter-totter type thing. Yeah. No, let's show the rest of chat, eh? So I'm looking at that. That's the crank arm right there, right? And then you've got this flat green plate underneath. So I'm guessing that's the doing that, which is lifting and dropping the smokestacks. Yeah. Nice. Nice. But does that mean that you can just take the smokestacks out? They're like you say, not connected to anything, I suppose. They're blocked in by other pieces? Okay. Alright, so we need 48 blenders. I'm starting to feel like this wasn't a good place. I mean, it is, but I think we need to change the positioning a little bit. So what we could do don't you hate it when you do something, you're like, yeah, this will be awesome, and then you're like, oh god. That's where I'm at. So the oh god part is, I'm thinking we're gonna centralize these 60 refineries right in here. But we're also going to lift them up. The question is by how much? I could probably set them in here, but the problem that I'm envisioning... I could have... Okay. Pulvis Fulmus, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. How are ya? I've seen you around before. Familiar face, some would say. What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? I reckon I could definitely fit the 60 in this space. How's my inventory? Okay. We need storage. Hey, Popcack! How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? I saw the trippiest shit on your stream today. I was just having a quick little sneak peek while I was, you know, out on a break, and guys, you have to see it. It was redonkulous. Pobcac has dancing wire. So he has a conveyor belt that sort of comes down on an angle like this, using a whole bunch of supports connecting to each, and basically what it does is the wire is dancing as it moves. It looked really freaking cool. It got so much worse than that. Nice, nice. I don't catch you much. It is 3 AM where I live. Yeah. So I typically start streaming 2 hours ago. And I will stream Monday to Friday. So today is a special stream because of the puppies over there. I don't normally have puppies. I'm looking after them for a friend. So that's why you've managed to catch me today. Guys, we have a Snorunt up for grabs. Frozen ball, if you've got it. Do I? Do I have a frozen ball? I do not. This is fine by me. Throw a Pokeball, see if you can catch it. If not, no harm, no foul. So let's start deleting all of this crap, because I screwed up. Ooh. Sent you a whisper with a video link to watch later. Wicked. Wicked. For a second there, I thought the dogs had come to say hello. This is all gonna go to... So we just finished getting everything into place, and now I'm sort of looking at my space, going, no, we're gonna change everything. So kind of starting from scratch. We've kind of just had, you know, 2 hours of... Actually, that guy can stay like that. 2 hours of doing things in circles.
That's $37.
Unfortunately. Yeah, give me that. A hydrate from MIDI and a posture check too.
Step 1. Breathe.
No worries, mate. Thank you very much. Oh,
Okay, got that.
I'll even give you a half a free stretch. Just gotta separate my boobies here. Alright, posture check. Put your back pillows. Law comes in. caught it
Jackson,
just
hit 'em.
in time.
1,
Mrs. Shiny with her
2,
next song.
3. I am so pumped
So
up.
close. So
You're
close.
not the special. You lied to me.
Thank you for that. Midi's still lurking. No worries, mate. So we've got to get 60 refineries in here. Thanks for the lurk. Gonna chill a little, then bed. Have a nice stream. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Drop 4 pictures in Satisfactory build for all to see. Hope you enjoy. Alright, let's see what you got. What do you got? Discord. Some of my builder examples. Oh wow, that is massive. That is massive. That's in the Spire Coast, isn't it? I'm guessing it's some sort of oil production. Is that a pipe bridge? Looks really cool. Interesting. Hang on, they're all pipes. Are these aesthetic pipes or functional pipes? It's a drawbridge? I was thinking more of it being as a support for this road over here, but just for show. Fair enough, fair enough. Very cool, dude. Very cool. That's really, really cool. It's simple and yet complex. Like this bend must have taken you forever. And then to have it all filtered, like joined into the world, that looks awesome. Well done. Alright. So my thing now is we're gonna put I kinda want you to go higher, please. Of course I'm already out of stuff. Thought I was gonna have more. Thought that might happen. Alright, whatever. Let's go build our factory. Actually, I might change that to a 4-meter foundation. That way, it will be in the ground. For once, we can have a building that actually sits on the ground. Frickin' weird, right? Who doesn't have floating buildings? It's like a staple of the game. Okay, so that probably won't work. That's alright. We should get the distance this way though. Okay, you said 60 refineries. That needs 3 times 75 foundation floor tiles. Does it? If you say so. I don't know, I'm basically just taking that over there. Taking that over there and trying to fit it in here. So, we'll see. Autosave. Because what I want to do is the ones that we've currently got, they're going to get removed and sort of tweaked, because we're then going to have our 48 fuel refineries there. And then we're going to build a building over the top, essentially, of those 2 buildings. I don't know, to try and create some sort of fancy looking, I don't know, right? I have a little idea, and it's I want to have it multi-leveled, but I want to keep the height variation for only one product. No more puppy dime redeems? Has it been 5, or have you just hit the limit? Let me have a look. Huh, there you go. Limit per stream was 5. There we go. Sorted. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but it still scared the hell out of me. Alrighty, guys. Let's do it. Coda already knows what's happening. He's just like, okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, hey, yeah, please disregard all my washing. The dog heard it. Yeah, fully. Coda's starting to learn the noise. He is. What are you doing? Let's get some lights on for the people, shall we? Can see the puppies a little better. Coda, what should we make him do this time? It's always the same, right? When we try and make him shake, shake, no, shake, 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 shake. He's like, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Shake. Good boy. Good boy. Woof. All gone. All gone. There's no more. Aw, Floki, don't worry, buddy. Cut her up. Come on. Up. Ah! What's up, puppy dog? You excited too? You excited too, huh? Huh? Well, because of your bung paw, you're just gonna get a feed. Good boy. Now say hello to... No, just stay there, bud. I was just turning you around so all the people could see your face. Your freaking gorgeous face. Wiggly butts. Crop it out. Crop what out? What did I miss? Alrighty. I might take this opportunity to disable some pre-rolls. So, guys, I am going to go for a 3-minute break. You guys will get some puppy time with some angry chair. Dragon! Coming in hot and heavy. How you going, bud? Welcome to the stream. I have you to blame again, but I'm blaming you through law. Nice view of the laundry? Yeah, I know. I could close the blinds if it helps. Yeah, I got a bone to pick with you. You taught Law how to make never-ending plastic and rubber, and now I'm gonna try to do it. So thanks for that. Yeah, guys, I'm going to run an ad break. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Until then, if you're subbed, you can look at the puppies. Though I feel like they'll follow me outside. They'll probably follow me outside. So you probably won't get to see the puppies. See, I told you they'd try and follow me. Well, they're going outside. They actually wanted a break. Alrighty, let's get back to the real show. Which is, you know, laying foundations. Why? Okay. And we'll never be able to take those berries again, so we might as well take them. Yeah, thank you. The beans. Poor Floki, he's limping. Yes, he is. I took him for a skate yesterday. So I jump on a longboard and he pulls me behind. And he gets so excited that he actually tears his feet up from it. So yeah, it's unfortunate that happens, because he absolutely loves it. He froths when it's time to go for a skate. He gets so excited. But yeah, unfortunately I have to take them skating separately as well, which really confuses Floki, because he's like, why can't I go? But the problem is he's so much faster than Coda that if I did that, he'd kind of strangle Floki. Floki would kind of strangle Coda from going too fast. Drop some things because we have too much crap in our inventory to be able to effectively do this. Now I've got plenty of plates, I just need concrete. So we'll put that and that in there. We'll take those, take that extra 500, and that should be good. Because we'll start demolishing things shortly.
I'm walking slowly towards you. I wanna door of your world and what we can do, but I'm a little overwhelmed. Ooh, my head's full up with what ifs and what if this all falls through. I let you in, our world begins. I open up, I break heart. What if you do it first? I'll be heartbroken. If heaven's kind and you were mine, I like the rest. We go forever, but we'll never know until we know. I'm walking slowly towards you. I wanna door of your world and what we can do, but I'm a little overwhelmed. Ooh, my head's full up with what ifs and what if this all falls through. It feels so good. I don't wanna run away. I don't wanna run away. I wish I could. I open the door to see you. The blinds are shut, but I'm trying to let you through. I know the light is inside you.
Alright, start deleting some stuff.
What if this still falls through? I let you in, our world begins. I open up, I break heart. What if you do it first? I'll be heartbroken. If heaven's kind and you were mine, I like the rest. We go forever, but we'll never know until we know. We got this feeling in our hearts, we're healing from a little love, from a little love. This could be heaven if I just let you in for a little love, for a
Of
little
course it is. Let's get rid of that.
walking slowly towards you. I wanna door of your world and what we can do, but I'm a little overwhelmed. Ooh, my head's full up with what ifs and what if this all falls through. It feels so good. I don't wanna run away. I don't wanna run away. I wish I could.
Okay, have I got stuff for refineries? Plenty. So let's space out 3 refineries. Like the music, Katie? Where the doggo's at? Coda's on the bed. Hang on. Let me... Coda's on the bed. Floki went outside. So, there's Coda for you. It was an entrance dance? Fair enough. I want to cuddle doggos in bed. It's nice being able to cuddle them. Okay, because we have the space that way, we're gonna make him 3 wide. I'm stealing your bed and doggos only. Well, I think you might have a problem with the actual doggos owners on that. Also, I have already put in for being the godfather of the doggos. So, probably not going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll bite their nipples off. Jeez. Okay, 18. So 2 more. Have look, whatever floats your boat, sweetie. It's all good. Seriously thought I'd have enough. Oh well. So Katie, do you play Satisfactory? Or you just like the community? No? Cool. I mean, that really speaks volumes for the community, right? Full of daddies. That's funny. Okay, so pipe work. Yeah, I've got enough. So that one is a 300. How much rubber and plastic are you aiming for? However much I can make with the 2,400 liters of diluted fuel. So, what is it again? That uses 30 per minute. That uses 30 per minute. So 2,400 divided by 30. I'm going to be making 80, yeah, sort of all of it. So there's going to be 80 refineries, so 40 of each. 40 times 60 meters. I always get confused because I look at that, the 6 meters per thing, and then the 30 meters per minute. Be back in a bit, no worries. No, so 2,000. Oh, is that what it's going to make, or? That's huge. Like, I was not planning on that much. But that's awesome. Nice. That'll be perfect. That'll be way too much of each. Guys, we have a Gossifleur up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Yeah, no, that's perfect. I'm now sort of going for like max builds in a respect. So I believe you saw my iron factory, which my iron ingot factory is making 36,530 ingots per minute. Last week we started on our we finished our copper factory. That copper factory is making 33,150 copper ingots per minute. So my original idea was that I was going to have either plastic or rubber here, and then the opposite one in the blue crater. Then Mr. Law decided to go, hey, by the way, Dragon taught me the endless loop of plastic and rubber, and from what you've just said, well, from what the maths that you've just given us said, you doubled my rubber and added plastic, which I wasn't going to be producing here. So, yeah.
I'm Batman.
Hello, my name is Boris. And Boris is now attempting to build a factory they've never built before. And we're going to see how well this happens. Because, I mean, 2,400 of both plastic and rubber, who needs all of this, you know? What it will do, if these calculations are correct, what it will do will be our blue crater will turn into another fuel generator site. But this is something we figure out later. What you doing, puppies? Let me change the camera back for you guys, because now we have 2 puppies here. Yeah, come on. There we go. Okay, let's... I cannot tilt down, and Coda has decided to... Like, literally, it is just below the frame. So what we'll do is we'll zoom in on Floki. Oh, wrong way. This way. There's Mr. Floki. You know what? This song is putting me to sleep. We're going to get rid of it, remove from this playlist, and put the next song on. I have a feeling this is not much better. Next. This is better. Well, good building on the sink-filled project. Gotta get my honey on the horse. Hiney on the horse. No worries, Dragon. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for teaching Law the recycled plastic rubber trick. and we look forward to seeing you again. I do indeed. I do indeed. Ciao. Okay. This guy goes ha. Be long enough. Be long enough. Yep. Okay, and then come on, there we go. There. Hey, no you don't. Just that one, thank you. Alrighty. I swear it's a good time of day. Excuse me. Shouldn't have been there with his mouth open like that. What do you want? Like some oil in his face? Okay, so I need to think of something to do with the polymer resin. We also have a ton of polymer resin on our turbo fuel factory. But here it's like, I don't know what to do with it. Why? Why are all these songs so slow? Don't want slow music. This is Not much better. Giving it a chance, but hey, Acid Labs! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you been? How is life over your way? I was asking why you weren't streaming lately. You said something about storms? New job and monsoon season. Finally have a free day. Nice, nice. What's your new job? And congratulations on the new job as well, I suppose. Environmental compliance stuff. Oh. Are you working for the EPA? Okay, so this guy. Cool. He's got a turn, an extractor. I think that's... Nah, just a small company, but their backlog is a mountain and a half. Fair enough. Okay. That goes there. We'll put... What you building? Well, I was just building a plastic and rubber factory, but then someone had to go and screw it up. And now I'm building a plastic and rubber factory that is an endless loop. So, fun times. How you going, Odie? Welcome to the stream. What's news, mate? Did you want a chance at catching a Chansey? If you did, throw a heal ball or a pokeball and see what happens. Odie, just so you know, I was working on sounds for stream, like bit redemption sounds, and when I finally do get it working, there's going to be a fart redeem for you, just for you, no one else. I thought you might like that. Alright, now I'm gonna change this end because it's gonna flow obviously from the other side. Like it? I love it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, I saw exclamation mark fart as a thing, and I was like, yep, I'm gonna get that just for Odium. There were a few other sounds, but that was sort of like the important one, right? What do you mean encroaching? Ah, are you too close? You're too close. Okay, now it should be better. I'm not doing too bad. We got the pups. That way. We got the pups staying with us. Unfortunately, they do go home tonight. But I figured I would do a bonus stream so that you guys can meet the puppies. Now I need a wall there, but otherwise, yeah, I'm doing pretty good, mate. Thank you for asking. Okay. Did I do that over there, or? I did not. Let's change that pipe. And then we link up the last two. And we should be golden. But what we'll actually do... I watched a really weird movie tonight called Asteroid City. I mean, it sounds kind of weird. Is it a space movie about asteroids? Earth has been destroyed, and now man must live on an asteroid. Nah, not like that. It's worth a try. It's funny, I went to try and watch a movie last night, and I got like frickin' 10 minutes into it, and I only started watching it because it had John Cena in it. I was thoroughly uninterested and just, yeah, passed out. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is John Cena a good actor or is he overrated? I tried Step Brothers and quit after 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Will Ferrell. Like, I don't know. I've always found his comedy to be annoying. You don't know Cena that well? Fair enough. Yeah. All these extra pipes. Oh, I dropped something. Hey Odie, what time is it for you? Moss Frog, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Happy surprise Sunday puppy stream. Hello and thank you. Will Ferrell is overrated and annoying, to be honest. Most comedians are loud and in your face. Look, no, there are certain comedians that are funny, but I don't know, Will Ferrell just goes over the top, in my opinion. He can be good, depends on the role. Peacemaker was good. Yeah. It is, Doug, it is a doggo cam. Or is it a duggo cam? No, it's a doggo cam. We're not showing Dougs today, we're showing dogs. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Everyone's popping in at the same time. What happened? Did a country just wake up? So that fella right there is Floki. And Coda is out of frame. Otherwise, I would have... Actually, he might not be out of frame anymore. Let's have a wee little gander. Configure the video. We'll zoom out. Ah, see, he's literally just out of frame, unfortunately. So we'll just leave it on Floki for you. Mrs. Shiny can't stand Will Ferrell. That's fair. If I'm honest, the only Will Ferrell movie I liked was Stranger Than Fiction. I'm not sure that I've seen that movie. I can't remember it. That's pretty dang straight, in my opinion. I think I did well. Rowan Atkinson as Mr. Bean, way more talented and hardly ever spoke any lines. Actions speak louder than words. Absolutely, I would highly agree with that. Though, in saying that, Rowan Atkinson in what was the movie where he's a spy? Johnny English. I thought Johnny English was pretty piss poor. You know, they were trying to do essentially what was the American one? I can't remember. More of a Blackadder fan yourself? Nice. Elf is a Christmas classic, but that role requires an over-the-top comedy actor. Look, there obviously are going to be certain scenarios where it works. But as a general rule of thumb, I think most of the time it sort of doesn't work. Doug's out. Bye. thank you very much for stopping in. I really do appreciate it, buddy. I hope you have a great evening or day, whatever it may be in your time zone. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. Yeah. Can you... What do you mean? Oh, because it's a floor hole. Why did you change from a wall hole to a floor hole? There we go. Actually, let's move that over. So this is where we've got to be. Might as well put the pipe right up to it, right? And once again, there's another Ashley. I'm going to move this right over to the edge here. That makes me feel a little bit better about it. We'll get rid of those. I know, I'm saying actually a lot. I can hear myself, don't you worry. Has anyone seen the original video of the origin of the Keck guy? No, I haven't. Odium wants some doggo treats. Coda already knows what's going on. Give me a second. Let me just get this guy up. Good. Sorted. Let's fix the puppy cam. I wonder if I do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the puppy cam. Akana is going to lurk. He's going out for burgers with his brother. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk. Change that to... Oh, actually, I'll leave that there. Alright. Shinny Heart Floki. He is a good pup, isn't he? And they're like, what? What's going on? Again? That one's broken. So let's get another full one. Coda sit. Coda down. 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 Good. Coda up. Oh, my bad, buddy. Flaky, you want to do some tricks? Flaky, sit. Shake. Good boy. Flaky, up. Good boy. Good pups. Eh? They love you. They really love you. They do. You have fans. Oh, guys, we have a Polywhirl. Quick, Mrs. Shiny, get Mr. Shiny. Polywhirl up for grabs. Netball or normal ball, up to you. Alrighty. Let's go back to the game. So Ed, Alright, that's all of those. So that's our 60. Now, we're making this one. So I'm glad that we've done this, because now these are out of the way. Now where I shouldn't have been deleting those foundations, but now where our old refineries were, our blenders can go there. And because we're so close to the ground, nothing is going to require pumps until we put
Drink
the
overpriced coffee.
second floor on.
That's $37.
A hydrate, a posture check, and a stretch.
Breathe.
I'm breathing. I am breathing. Good catch, the shiny family. Let's
Step 3. Exercise.
let's do our stretch, guys. Ugh.
3. I am so pumped up.
Coda's just like, what's going on over there? Why are you moving so much? Shinies for the win? Well, I mean, you kind of hacked the system, right? You went Ultra Balls. Ugh. Thank you for the stretch. And guys, we have a posture check as well, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mrs. Shiny, and here's a hydrate for you. Extra special hydrate, because Odium is here. Okay. Next thing we're going to have to do is put down another platform and then look at blenders. So this platform is actually going to come down a little bit. Which is fine. We actually have to put these back now. I shouldn't have been deleting the foundations, but I was like, I needed the stuff.
I'm Batman.
Okay, you know what? I fully agree on the next song. It's kind of a bit boring,
You're not
right?
special. You lied to me.
I didn't lie to you. It was just not the best choice of music. What do you think, Mrs. Shiny? Should I change playlists altogether? Or are you happy with the playlist? It was just the song. Playlist change? Okie dokie. Let us go for some EDM. We're not off to a good start, are we? Let's no, it's already getting better. Ooh, actually, let's play a song called Alt F4. I see a crate. It's in the ground, under everything. That would have drove me crazy, trying to find that. Good thing I spotted it when I did. I had fantastic idea. So I was sort of wondering, because these buildings are a little bit offset from each other, how am I going to join them together? I'm going to put my next level of foundation on 45-degree axis. That way I create bridge from here to there. I think it will look cool. It might not look cool, but it will definitely give a bit of a change of building style, and that's what we are ultimately looking for with my current builds. Might also... I've got 100, so we'll continue along this line. Okay, let's go get some iron plate. This is very wide on the back. It's actually just wide everywhere. Could condense it down a little bit. Shiny on Konrad, you guys use OBS? I do. I'm 99% sure Shiny does as well, yes. What question do you have for us, Lord? Do you need a hand with something not working right? Probably eventually. At the moment I'm deciding which studio to use. Whatever you do not use Streamlabs OBS. Okay. I'm back. Miss me more? Of course, Katie. We always miss you. Welcome back to an autosave. Most people use OBS. I think very few use Streamlabs OBS. It's typically... So the reason not to use Streamlabs OBS is it's quite literally OBS, but with paywalls. I watched very prey-naked people online. Odie yummy. Yeah, Streamlabs is basically it's all pretty naked people. Fair enough. Streamlabs is OBS, but with paywalls in it. To the point where, like, because OBS is a community project, which is why it's free. You can donate to people, donate to the creators to help keep doing and stuff, but yeah, pretty much it's just better to go with what everyone's using, so to speak. So what do we work out with the math? Can't remember. Oop, excuse me. Dogs in your mum, in your new mum love me. What? Dogs, I'm your, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. You know, see, Katie, I feel like these are empty threats because you can come grab the dogs for the low, low price of an air flight to Australia. But I know how much that costs to fly from England and back again. I imagine with puppies included, man, that fare just tripled. So good luck. And I'd have to put clothes on. Fuck. How could we forget the clothes? Right? Oh, okay. So that's the furthest that can go. So let's see what we can do here. So we had 1800 heavy oil residue. We're making diluted fuel, so fuel 1800 divided by 50 was 48. So 48 blenders. That doesn't make sense. 800 divided by 50 is 16. 16 times 3 is 48. Okay. So we go to the build menu. We want 48 blenders. We definitely don't have enough of any of that stuff. Hope you've got your tetanus shot, Belle. That was weird. Sorry. Hope you've got your tetanus shot, Katie. Band pants. Oh, in summer I will definitely be having a pants optional stream. At the moment we're on the tail end of winter, so pants, at least for me, are required. Okay, wow, we don't have anywhere near enough. And I think rather than fluff around, what we might do to start off with is tell Shiny that there is a Metapod. I wonder if he's going to throw an Ultra Ball at a Metapod. The second most useless, tied second most useless Pokemon in Pokemon. It is obviously tied with a Kakuna. And then after that, I mean, the winner is obviously Magikarp, right? Because at least Weedle had some attacks, whereas Kakuna, Kakuna and Metapod at least had some attacks, even though Harden was their best attack. Whereas a Magikarp, Can only splash up until level 15. Both shinies coming in with an Ultra Ball. I'm still covered with my tetanus shot from school a few years more. Fair enough. Fair enough. A kid just shit in my office chair. This kid is a maniac. I'm going to guess that's your youngest that did that. But I could be wrong. It could have been your eldest. Mello did it? Ban kids with pants. Don't you mean without pants? Oh my god. I can fully deconstruct that. This is no longer necessary. Because I'm no longer making nuclear pasta. So I don't need all that running. Thoughts, ways of saving things from other things. No, band kids alongside pants kids are all pants. It would sound bad if it made some sort of sense, right? I feel you're getting too excited for your own good, Katie. Okay, we need heavy modular frames and alumina casings. So we get the heavy modular frames. You sleepy? Aw. Dear Doms. Well, don't let me keep you up. Give me a second. I'll get to accepting it in a minute. There you go. There you go. Now everyone can see how much you abuse auto. Look, you abuse auto mod so much that is it really any wonder that auto mod doesn't like you? Ooh, excuse me. Australia lives in the future and their weather is upside down. Do you really do live in a fantasy land? I'll trade you winter though. No. I mean, yeah, sure, you can have winter. I don't want it. Winter sucks donkey balls. Australia is Cashin? Not sure what you mean. Pretty sure I've got some on the train. Because I emptied my pockets. So the rest, actually, we'll put 7 back. Because we don't want 7. This summer sucks more. I always said I'd prefer to be too hot to too cold, but I retract that statement after this year. Yeah, see, I've been through a few winters, and no, for me it's always like I would rather be too hot than too cold. I hate being this clothed. I would much rather be wearing shorts and a singlet, sitting here going, oh guys, it is so freaking hot. Like any day of the week, hands down. There it is, that's what I want. Sorted. We have everything we need for our blenders. It's cold here today. It's 12 now. I want 20s back. Like 21, 23 is perfect. Did you know that 21 degrees room ambient temperature is the perfect temperature for your brain to function? It just poured down here for weeks. My sunflower hasn't flowered yet because it's not sure what sun is. Ask Shiny how he feels about being too cold right now. Shiny, how do you feel about being cold instead of your current situation? Brains function? Maybe not for you, Katie, but for the rest of the world, they do. Does the sun ever show up in the UK? That's a trick question. The answer is no. It's always overcast. But my sunflowers have 7 heads waiting to flower. I'm so excited. Nice. Fuck the cold. Give me 115. I mean, 115 degrees would be absolute melting. Like, we'd already have spontaneously combusted. So, I'd be okay with like 35, 40. I mean, I can deal with 45. Mrs. Shiny loves the cold. Jesus. So in summer, Mrs. Shiny is blasting the AC too low. And in winter, Shiny is blasting the heat too high. .40 centigrade already has heat stroke risk. Yeah, look, I'm sort of used to it with living in Australia, so for me it's not a it's like not a thing that I really worry about. Oh, I think he meant Fahrenheit as well, but I was just, you know, trolling him. I walked from my house to my car this morning at 8 AM and was sweating before I got it in the driveway. Yeah. I love when you get into the car and the sweat, like, you can't... So in Australia, right, your car gets so hot that you'll go to the car, you'll open the door, right, you stick the key in the ignition, turn the car on, the AC's already set too high, and then you close the door. And then you come back in 5 minutes, because otherwise you would cook. You control the thermostat all year, no heater. Remote start for the win. Yeah, I'm not...
You're awesome!
Hey, Bobby Dragon, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. How are we all? What were you playing, Bobby? Alright, so let's figure out what a row of 16 is going to look like. It might have to end up being rows of 8. I have a feeling. I think we've got a little bit of a foundational problem here. In the UK, you did that, you would come back out of your car to no car because it was robbed. Yeah, I've heard that you guys have like moped gangs. Is that fairly accurate for where you live? This spider needs to piss off, making webs over my security cameras. It's funny, you sound as paranoid as me. If there's a criminal, we have it. So, out of curiosity, are guns completely banned? Oh, dang. Are guns completely banned in the UK, or are there criminals? Like, is there enough of a black market that criminals do have guns? I don't mind the spiders. He can live in the strawberries under, but no wants to block my view. Well, that's because your view probably has the best access to, you know, things being able to move freely. That was not as wide as I wanted. Okay, so if we take it from there, we do blocks of 8. I don't think I'm going to fit 48 here. This is going to be a weird one. Hydrate, posture check, and a stretch from Mrs. Shiny. No worries, we can do that. Some do, but knife crimes worse, like a guy beheaded someone with a machete to get the Uber or Eats order.
Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit him.
Fucking hell.
2, 3.
That's
I am so pumped up.
That's fucking messed up. For the first time ever, I can't say that's messed up. Only in America. Wow. Oh. The last 5 knife crimes I've heard about in my area were What? Is the Glasgow smile still a thing? But then again, I live in Birmingham. Isn't Birmingham like a good, like an upper class suburb? Did you hear about the police that were called to the preschool? A 2-year-old was resisting arrest. Well done, Shiny. Well done. You could have left it a little bit longer so that I could have been like, no, what happened? But mate, look, you're living up to the dad joke gold standard there. Guys, we have a Bellisum up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Isn't Birmingham where metal started? I wouldn't know. Might also, cause just want to check something. Okay, that disappears, so trading 1 for 1, but what about here? That goes to, because I want to try and get right up along. That's about the best that I'm going to get, but then I cut 2 off there. That's not, okay. That's not as helpful as I think it is. And in Wales, a woman walked into her house, into her kitchen to find her... Wow. That's fucked. I thought that was Newcastle or somewhere north in England where heavy metal... I honestly wouldn't have a clue. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Moss. Sort of not digging this conversation anymore. Just bit too depressing, you know. I know I started it. My bad. I was just curious. Morning, Zeal. How you going, buddy? What's news with you? Alright, so we got 8 there, which would then mean if we do this, okay, so why is that off? What happened? Start them again. Okay, it's off this corner. Which corner? This corner. Like so. Zeal, how are you, mate? What's news? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? Other than housework. How's Wolf Cub going? I'd make dad jokes, but I don't have kids. I'm a faux pas. Ah! Oh, jeez. Nobody joined the party. Aw. Sorry, Katie. Okay, so that's one row. I have an idea. I have an idea on how we're going to do this. So we can fit 2 this way. Alright. So this guy goes... No, we're going to do it manually. 1 and 2. So there's my 2 rows. Okay. Like so. 1 more. Bam. Right, so there's 2 sets of 16. Now I need 1 more. What I could do is probably fit it in here. But I don't know yet. So we'll give him a berth of 2. Like so. What are the blenders for? Diluted fuel, good sir. Diluted fuel. So we are making a plastic and rubber combination where it's a self-sustaining loop. So essentially what we're doing is we're starting by making fuel. Oh, heavy oil burners, got ya. No, so there's no power in this. Yeah, so it's the plastic and recycled plastic and rubber loop. Did I go too many here? I see. It's the recycled plastic and rubber loop, which then essentially you started off with a handful of plastic and rubber. It makes enough that it will continue to feed itself. This is what lore keeps telling me. I don't know what you just said, but you set off my Alexa. She started giving me the weather. That's funny. I don't know what I would have said as well. Yeah, I don't have any of those in my house. I am a little bit too paranoid about them listening in. I mean, my phone already listens in enough and knows my habits. Like, if I go to Google on my phone at the like 6 o'clock in the evening, it will already bring up like the recent search for the restaurant that I like to have dinner from. It's really, really annoying. I mean, it's not annoying, it's very, very convenient, but it's like, get out of my freaking head just because you used an algorithm on me.
I'm Batman.
I mean, I really, really like my Thai food. Does anybody know what's under here? I kind of want to expose it, but I also don't. Oh, you frightened me. I thought you were boss hog. Targeted ads creep me out enough. I'd probably freak out if I had an Alexa or similar in my place. Yes, I am same. They just listen too much. I mean, fair enough, my phone knows that at 6 o'clock I want to look up my Thai food restaurant for the phone number. I get this, but it is uncomfortable. Paranoid Konrad? I'm not paranoid. I just, you know, I like my privacy. Okay, so what we are going to do here is we are going to sort of mess with things a little bit. It's only paranoia if it's true. Let's not. We know that the people are the phones are listening to us. It's not a it's not some big secret, right? Okay. No, we need. No, we need. You bastard. Mr. Spitty Boy is going to have some words with me now. Come here. Thank you. PC and phone, enough tech for me. I don't need another system to tell me how to do maths. I have enough experience in Satisfactory. This is very good point. Very good point. You know what, guys? I need to go to the bathroom. I should also grab something for lunch. I don't know. I don't know. Don't fall in and good luck. Boring? Yes, I know, I know. I might skip lunch, but I will go stretch my legs and go to the bathroom and fill up my... Actually, I'll get a new soft drink. So guys, I will run an ad break. For those of you that have a sub, you will get to see the angry chair.
Step 1.
Mrs. Shiny. I'll do your posture check when I get back. For the rest of you, don't worry, I won't be long. I'll just run an ad break and I'll see you guys soon. Just in time for a stanky up for grabs. It is Odium's favorite Pokemon because it farts a lot. Alrighty. So, we have these 48 down here. I like the shape of this building not being fully square. And then what we're going to do is... we have 2 sets of pipe work we got to do here. Now if they're 50s... so for every 6... oh god. Water's going to be a pain in the bum. Hang on. Doesn't 16 divide by 3? No. I hate... okay. I wonder something. Water extractors. Are they... can't afford, that's fine. But it's not saying... okay, good. We can get water extractors. 5 1/3. Yeah, I know. So I'd probably end up doing... one water extractor per 3. And then having weird water loops for the rest of the place, I think. We'll start with our fuel. Our fuel is going to be... okay, so because we're not going to be able to put them there, so it's got to come 1 out on every single one of them. Start it there. Of course I'm missing copper. Let's get our copper sheets. Copper sheets, we've got plenty of plastic. We can also drop our motors and radio control units and heavy modulars back. Though I wonder, should I... no, because this is going to be... we only need small fluid buffers. We don't need large ones. You can't tell Mrs. Shiny off for doing that. She loves her emote parties. I mean, I know you weren't telling her off. I was just looking for the wrong words, you know? You off, Belle? No worries. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. This evening for you. It's daytime for us. A lot of us. Sleep well, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. We'll catch you next time, eh? I am seeing one problem. we're gonna run out of iron plates. What does those emotes mean? You don't like the emotes? It's 3 AM for you? No worries. Well, sleep well. I'm gonna go for probably another hour and a half, maybe 2, and then I'll be done, and I'll be back tomorrow at my usual time. Now, to feed this, if I do that, it's going to be slightly on the piss, and I don't want that. But, no, because this is fuel, it has to be sorted like that. The only question is, do I put loops in it? Does anyone know Takeshi's Castle? Yes, I've heard of it. I don't watch it very often because, you know, it's not in English. Basically watch it when my mate is streaming it while we're chatting. It is definitely a show. Well, that's it. It's definitely a show. From the late 80s, early 90s, and was big here when I was growing up. Apparently there's a new one this year. Oh, okay. Isn't Takeshi's Castle the, like, game show one, or am I thinking of something else? It's like a Japanese game show where people will get, like, hit in the balls or something. Or they have to be quiet while people are telling jokes, and if they don't and if they're not quiet, they get like whipped or something like that. Is that the show that I'm, or is that something else? That might be something else. Fair enough.
Blow.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this time I got it. Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, or MXC, is the American name for Takeshi's Castle. Fair's enough. I'm curious. There's a Mark 1 pipe, so that's got 5.6 litres. No, okay, so it doesn't matter whether you're on a Mark 1 pipe or a Mark 2 pipe, volume is still the same. Okay, now we need to link these two. Oh, man, I think I made this a little bit difficult for myself. Exactly how is it? Is it really how fast the pipe can transfer that volume of fluid? Yeah. I was just double checking. Like, I sort of already knew that, but I was sort of at the same time double checking. So I was like, maybe it holds more as well, which is why it can put through more. Satisfactory really needs proper T-junctions. Three-sided X's just bug me for some reason. You know what? Yeah. I mean, they don't bug me per se because, you know, later on if you need that extra junction, it's helpful. But yes, I do feel your pain. I know what you're talking about. It would be nice to just have a T-junction as well as a cross-junction. That's going to be too close. I've seen people get confused between the term volume and flow rate. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not hard to get confused. I just realized I need to bring water in here as well. Have I left myself enough space? Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's gonna go, no. Because that's gonna go directly into it. I probably don't, that'll go back one. Guys, we have a Doug trio. The shinies are gonna throw ultra balls, and the rest of us, you know, if you got a fastball, do it. Civil or commercial engineer, I'm guessing. chemical. I said commercial, didn't I? My bad. Good catch, Shiny. But how do you feel about that show now? I think that's the more important question, right? Has your outlook on it changed? Or you still hate it? I mean, it was great. It's just that after everyone thinks anybody who works with chemicals knows how to make meth. So for legal reasons, you don't know how to make meth, right? Okay, don't do meth, kids. It's bad, okay? Zipped lip. Anybody who watched Breaking Bad knows the rough strokes. Yeah. they didn't include 2 steps. Well, I mean, you really wouldn't want to be giving out a detailed working on how to make meth, right? That would probably not go well for, what is it, like CNBC or something like that? HBO. Get in all sorts of trouble. There we go. Oh, that's not right. Or so I've heard. Yeah, well, it's sort of like, so for instance, Mark Rober, the YouTuber, he was trying to do the world's highest egg drop challenge, right? And he called up one of his mates and was like, oh, you know, how do I do this? And then they were like, you realize you're making a guided missile. He was like, oh yeah. So they decided not to do it. Because they were like, yeah, we should probably not teach people how to make guided missiles. I mean, they still did the challenge, but they did a different approach to it. For the sole reason that they were accidentally teaching people how to make a guided missile. I can't remember exactly what happened, but yeah. It was a great episode. Why does it work now, but before it wasn't? That really bugs me. You know what grinds my gears? Pipes that don't work one time and work the next. I know a guy who got visited by the police because he ordered a certain piece of glassware from Alibaba. So he ordered a bong. But if you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to share, but Acid Labs, where do you live? You live in like Thailand, don't you? Because I know the Thai are extremely a round bottom flask. Oh. In the Philippines. So I know Thailand's extremely strict on their drug control. Is the Philippines like that as well? Where like a gram of weed will send you to jail? Conical flask or a still? Most Southeastern Asian countries are pretty harsh. Fair enough. Oh. This autosave's starting to take a while. It's unfortunate. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. There are some lab gear you have to get police permits before buying. I mean, I imagine that's like a lot of, I imagine that would be like a lot of countries. I have a feeling I know what screwed out last time. So before I was there, if I go there by accident, works perfectly fine. The puppies heard something. What was it? What was it, Coda? What's Floki found? Did he figure out the neighbors there? Floki! 1 second, guys. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go see what he's found. I'm guessing it's the neighbor walking past the fence, but we'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, they were just defending me from random noises. He's fine. Floki's a cattle dog, right? So if I take him in the car, right? 2 things happen. 1, my dashboard gets covered in slobber. 2, from inside the car, he tries to herd other cars. It's definitely a task to go driving with Floki. Coda, I haven't been in the car with, but I don't imagine he's anywhere near as bad. Oi! Stop it. Get your ass back into bed. Yeah. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about the neighbor. He's so yawny. Hey, Coda. Woof woof woof. Woof woof woof, huh? Every now and again, I wish I had dogs. This is actually one of those moments where I'm just going, ah, you guys... Deceit is here. Hey, Deceit, how you going? Are you still keen for some DMZ this afternoon? Guys, speaking of Deceit, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. It is a Shuppet. So throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Who knows? You may catch it. Yeah, Decide, no worries. I'll once I finish stream, I'll have some lunch, which is just, you know, reheat some food, and then we'll jump on some Modern Warfare, eh? Hang on 1 second. Oh. What are you doing? Why are you barking at people from the closet? Floki, get into your bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Everyone wants to see you. All they can do is hear you. Yeah, no worries, mate. Will do. Okay. Let's figure out this connection now. So it's on what line? It's right on the edge there. So if we put him there, that sets him far enough back that we can then there we go. Is that straight? Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. They are very affixed with whatever is going on outside. Oh, that's a little how you going. I mean, it's good enough for what I want to do, but it's not real pretty. And then we also need to bring water in here, but maybe we can bring the water from the other side. They're protecting their human? Yeah. Yeah. Their human doesn't need protecting. Okay, let's redo this. Because that is a little bit too close for comfort, in my opinion. So we're gonna replicate that, which was there. Okay, that now gives me heaps of space to do that. Cool. Beautiful. So we've got one entry there, one entry there, one entry there, though, no. I was going to say, would it be better to bring it from that side? But no, because we're going to have pipes. Actually, those pipes are going straight up, so maybe, just maybe, it's better to have them from this side. I don't know. That's always a problem we can look at later, I suppose. So So let's get some walls. How are our walls? Nah, we're not gonna get enough walls. Diluted fuel. Oh, well, that's not going to work, is it? Not on this side. Running into things all the time. I mean, why did they have to put the power indicator like right in the middle? Okie dokie. Alright, we need to sort out our outputs now. So one issue we're going to have is we got to sort out I mean, we could just do what we always do, right? Set these too high and run them how we always do. Alrighty then. First row, not too bad. Not too bad if I do say so myself. It's only a shortish run. Love these songs. These songs are by Harris Heller. It's all copyright free music. So if you're a YouTuber or streamer, you can use this music willy-nilly, however you please. I think though you do need to give credit with certain songs and certain artists. It all depends on the specific artists themselves. But yeah, this is Harris Heller music. Yeah. So if you look up Harris Heller, he has a whole bunch of playlists, and this is his EDM playlist. You're very welcome. Yeah, if you ever need, the music is always just there. I do play a few different artists. So I play Odd Chap, which is electro swing. I play Harris Heller. I forgot what AN is. AN is Approaching Nirvana. We also listen to the FatRat and Kibs, Bitz, and TotalXclipse. So what I did not realize, right? So the reason, for instance, Harris Heller has made these clips, every time you listen to his song, you contribute essentially to a pool. So for instance, for every 1,000 times a song is listened to, he'll make like $100. So you're sitting here going, ah, he's awesome, giving away free music. He is actually making money, but you know, it's a pittance from if he was to make it, if he was to copyright it and then try and sell his music, he'd make more, as long as, you know, his music was popular enough. But yeah, so the way they make money is, yes, they will give it to, you know, streamers and YouTubers to play for free. They're hoping that you're going to play it through, you know, whatever platform they have it posted on, and they will then get a cut of it. So, for instance, you look at the song that we're playing at the moment. Go to artist. No, actually. So you look at his most played song, which is called Ambient Gold. That has 6.2 million plays on it. He's probably made like a couple $1,000s on that. It's not much. It's like, honestly, for each time a song is played, it's like 0.0004 of a cent. So you're not making much, but when you have a streamer that plays one of your songs or multiples of your songs every time they stream, you know, it's gonna add up. And if, you know, 50 or 100 streamers do the same thing, you know, then it's gonna, yeah, really add up. All a numbers game, and the more ears he gets on his music, the more commission he gets. Yeah, exactly. Guys, we have a clam pearl up for grabs. It is quite literally a clam with apparently a pearl inside of it. Throw a netball or a regular pokeball. But you do, like, if you are going to use it for production purposes, just be sure to look at what the artist requires you do with the music, because a lot of them will ask you to give credit in one way or another. You know, for instance, for YouTube, if I was playing some Harris Heller music, he wants a link in the bio, which is fine. Some people will say, hey, I want a link in the bio, and you know, and a like a constant, like it has to be a constant clickable link, sort of thing. I remember NCS music needs a link in the description. Exactly. Problem with NCS is it's so close. I do listen to NCS here as well, but the remixes are so close that it's quite often that my stream gets muted because of listening to an NCS song. And the weird thing is, like, one day a song will get muted. The very next day, that song will not get muted. It's very contradictory. I used NCS at one point. I always ran into issues with copyright. Yeah. So what I did with NCS is I have to get around to doing it actually. Is I have their hottest 100 songs playlist, and what I want to eventually do is put all those hottest 100 into my own playlist, and as those tracks get silenced, I'll just delete them off the list. If they get silenced, you know, then so be it. We'll get rid of them. I'm not doing it intentionally to, you know, jip an artist out of their music. Obviously an artist is fully entitled to proceeds from their productions. I'm just a tight ass and not willing to pay for music. So this isn't. This is still part of the EDM playlist, but this is still Harris Heller. Oh, right. Fair enough. Harris Heller's lo-fi is my default at this point. Never ran into an issue with... No, and you won't, because his music is 100% copyright free. And it's also the fact that he has physically hired the band himself, produced the music, and then released it copyright free. Whereas, for instance, NCS will take pre-existing music and remix it. Now, while there's nothing wrong with that, they may not have paid, like, sorted out all the royalties properly. Whereas, yeah, Harris Heller is his own artist, and he's making unique and individual music rather than recycling someone else's. I need to listen to more of the Streamlabs tracks, add some variety though. Nah. Didn't Twitch have its own music sesh thing? Or is that Streamlabs? I think so. Maybe I'm getting confused with Streamlabs. Having a music compilation, but I said StreamBeats. That's... Oh, yeah, okay. My bad. So, Sean, you know, I try to skim read, as well as being probably undiagnosed dyslexic. So occasionally I do misread things, you know. It is definitely made for some interesting moments when I screw it up. Stuff I'm used to, my girlfriend is the same way. So all good, nice. Alright. Now, what we could do here... Actually, no, we'll leave that. Need to figure out a way to make this not so boxy. Can't be... Oh, it could be done here, but... Nah, it's alright. We'll leave it for now. Did I did not change this last pipe over. There we go. Now I could thin this out. Oh, hang on. Also have to think about belt work. But... You know what, guys? I think this is a good in-between job sort of section for us. So I am going to call it a stream right there. So thank you very much for joining me. Let's do one more puppy time treats, shall we? Coda already knows what's going on. He's like, hey, treats. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alrighty. You, sir. You need to look up at the camera. Say hello to everyone. Say hello. Say hello. What was that? You just yoinked it out of my hand. You're not very nice. As for you, you had all of them. Say goodbye to everyone, guys. Say goodbye, because you guys aren't going to be here for tomorrow's stream. Alrighty. You're very welcome for the bonus stream, Mrs. Shiny. I had great fun doing it. Now, guys, like Miss Shiny, like Shiny just said, this was a bonus stream, and it was quite literally because I had the puppies. So, I will be back tomorrow for my regular scheduled programming, which is 8 o'clock Monday to Friday, Australian Eastern Standard Time. So I got 5 days in front of me, and I do anywhere between 6 and 8 hour streams. We're gonna raid into Dragon, the myth, the man, the legend. There is the raid message for non-subbed people, and for subbed people, I know it looks wonky, but there is the other raid message here. I'll prove it to you. That's what it actually looks like. Guys, until tomorrow, thank you very much for joining me. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, wherever you may be. And I will catch you guys on the flip. See ya.